Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ride balloons now. Ride those balloons now. You know you want to do it, Diddy. It ain't gonna be very pretty, but you'll beat the stage and you will survive. You will not singe your monkey hide. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
The
yeah.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Diddy Kong now in the house. Diddy Kong now in the house.
Thanks, Derek.
Diddy
I
Kong.
appreciate that.
All right. All right. All right. Hobos. Dogs. Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Shit. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. I can't block. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. And Ziggy Piggy is here. Okutokucho. Okutokucho. Ah! Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Meow. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road. Hello and welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. I am DSP, and I welcome you here. I do. I really do. Welcome, welcome. Welcome.
I need that
to
money.
the
I
last
really do. I need that money.
day of my
Pay
streaming
my bills.
week. That means that tomorrow is my day off. Woohoo. It also means today is the last consistent day of regular gameplay streams until my holiday festivities begin when I come back from break on Thursday. And I hope that you're all in a great festive mood. Man, we are so close to Christmas now, right? Only a few days away. And I'm sure that many of you now are finishing up your own work and stuff and getting ready. A lot of people coming home for the holidays, etc., etc., etc. Okay? One thing I just want to say to get out of the way, because obviously this is not the kind of stuff we like to talk about on my streams, but if you were traveling for the holidays, I urge you to please be careful, please be safe, not only physically from assholes out there who are looking to take advantage of people who are traveling during the holidays, but also, yes, with this new Omicron variant that's out there, now is not the time to stop being diligent and stop being cleanly and wearing a mask and washing your hands and yada, yada, yada. No, I'm not here to lecture you. I'm just saying, be careful. We don't know enough about it yet, and we don't want people to get sick and die from it when we thought that we were getting through the goddamn thing and we were on the tail end of it, okay? Please be careful. I want nothing then, after this holiday weekend, to see all of you back here for my streams, enjoying brand new playthroughs every single day like we always are.
No!
Sound good?
Not him.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk. We got a lot to talk about on today's pre-stream. All right? What I'd like to do is talk a little bit about the schedule coming up. I want to talk about some news stories that are hot in the news right now. And then I want to talk about some Christmas stuff again. Yesterday we talked about Christmas movies and Christmas decorations. Today I'd like to talk about Christmas snacks and other similar Christmas traditions. Okay? Awesome. Okay, let's quickly go through the schedule for the week so you guys know exactly what to expect. First of all, right now, you can vote on the games that are going to be played during the Christmas Marathon event and the food that's going to be eaten for Feasting with the King during the Christmas Marathon event by going to the main channel page of the DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube, the community tab, click on it. You'll scroll down, you'll see two different polls you could vote on. Okay? Awesome. Now, FYI, it looks like we're playing two certain games and they're almost a lock at this point unless an insane amount of people come out of nowhere to vote, which I'm not predicting is going to happen. It looks like we're going to be playing Skyrim as well as Resident Evil 4. I'm very happy with those choices. I really am. I think those will be great choices that could lead to these full playthroughs, you know, moving forward, and I'm excited for that. Okay? There is static on the mic. Okay, hold on one second. Better now? Looks like it. I think we had a loose connection. Are we good now? Cool. Let me know. Confirm in the chat, but it looks like we're cool now. Okay, sorry about that. Stupid, annoying audio hiss. Okay. So, please keep voting. Also, just so you know,
Alive and
right
well
now
in
for the
Israel.
cuisine for Feasting with the King is the Filipino food. All right? Now, I've never had Filipino food before. Just on a whim, because it looks like Filipino food is monstrously in the lead right now. My wife and I looked up Filipino food in our area and the menus, and it looks like they have a lot of unique dishes. Like I said, they have their unique version of fried chicken. They have all these different kind of meats. Like they have this braised pork on a skewer, various different broths and soups, different kinds of noodles, like egg noodles, rice noodles, all kinds of stuff like that. And sorry, my post-nasal drip is bothering me today. But yeah, a lot of unique stuff. A lot of unique stuff. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow. This would be pretty awesome because when we together look at the menu on Thursday morning, if this is still the leader, which I believe it will be, it's leading by like 20% of the votes. We'll be able to pick some really unique stuff, like maybe 2 or 3 things that are all completely different. Maybe a chicken dish, a beef dish, maybe some kind of a noodle or soup, and try all kinds of stuff. You know, again, like a tour of the cuisine of the Philippines, which I like when we do Feasting with the King, when I get exposed to this new stuff, and it's going to be a first time for me. Every item, like literally every item I eat, is the first time I'm eating it. Okay? Adobo chicken, some people are saying? Yeah. Adobo chicken does it have some unique cooking process or something? I think so. Cool. So, I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are too, but please keep voting. FYI, those polls cannot close. There's actually no ability on YouTube when you post up a poll to ever close it. The poll stays there forever unless you delete the post. I know that sounds stupid because it is. Something so simple as that. Oh, can I schedule this poll to close? Well, would I want people to endlessly vote forever? Can I close it? No, you can't close your poll. Oh, okay. Thanks, YouTube. By the way, keep working on those TikTok videos that you're trying to put on YouTube. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. So anyway, please keep voting. But it looks like, like I said, right now, it'll be Skyrim. It'll be Resident Evil 4. It'll be The Forest, which already is a lock from the members voting. And it's going to be Filipino food. Pretty exciting, okay? So, thanks for that. And by the way, guys, I want to give, before we even get to anything important, I want to say thank you because not only has this month of December been a great streaming month, you know, the support's been great, and also, you guys have started to buy into the idea that when you watch stuff on my DSP Gaming that you like it and you leave a comment, all right? If more people consistently bought in and said, oh, I'm going to like a video, I'm going to leave a comment, like a video, leave a comment when I watch a video I like, it would help this channel tremendously. Okay, I don't have money to do it. This is how it starts. I don't have money to do it. 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 Now you have consistent engagement with the channel, and the channel starts getting viewed positively by YouTube's algorithm again. So please do that. If you're liking all the content I've been doing lately, and you're watching it on demand on YouTube, please like it. Please leave a comment on it. That helps a ton. And thanks to those who have been doing it all over the course of this month. Of course, also, thank you to those of you who have been subscribing to the channel. Subs are up this month again, which is excellent. Like I said, my goal is to try to hit 200,000 subscribers by my birthday, which is the first week of April 2021. Currently, as of this morning, we hit 195,300 subs, which is good because at the beginning of the month, we had just hit 195,000, so it's slow growth. Like I said, we're getting between 500 to 1,000 new subscribers every month. I predict February will be a giant month where people are going to come subscribe in droves to check out the new releases that are all coming out in February. Okay? So that's awesome. I certainly hope that you guys are enjoying the content, and thank you for being along this crazy ride with me. Only 13 years I've been doing it, you know. So,
I like Hulk Hogan's dick.
now let's get to business. First of all, I'm out of seltzer water today, which I know is a staple. You guys see me drink seltzer water on almost every stream. Ran out because they didn't have a lot this week at the grocery store. I bought as much as they had, and they ran out, so I'm drinking a ginger ale today. I strongly recommend ginger ale to anyone who's looking for a refreshing beverage. It smells good. It tastes good. It's not chock full of caffeine, and you know, it doesn't shock your body like that. It's also not insanely sugary like some other sodas. And also, some people say it's good for you because it settles your stomach. I don't have an upset stomach today. I just like ginger ale. It's also the only thing I had in my fridge to drink outside of filtered water, which I do have here in my thermos, but I want to.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
But it also means I gotta brush my teeth before I start streaming because I don't want to have sugary stuff all over my teeth all day. Okay, so let's talk. Guys, today's an exciting streaming day because today is the premiere. The premiere of Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. For some of you, this is the game you've been waiting for all along, ever since I started playing the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition trilogy way back when at the beginning of November. For others of you, you don't care about this game and you wish that I would just move on and do other stuff, which is fine because I am doing new stuff after this holiday special break, okay? So, it's exciting because in the original trilogy of GTA games, GTA 3 number 1 is the one that started it all, but at the very same time, number 2, it's the game that needs the most improvement. It was the first one. It didn't have checkpoints. The saving was kind of silly because you had to save manually between every mission. The driving mechanics were kind of wonky. The cars would blow up like you were driving a bomb, basically. That's what all the cars were like in the game, I remember. And a lot of people hold GTA 3 near and dear to their heart because it was the first kind of adult-oriented game that they ever played. Up until then, the games that you played were kiddie games. But then when GTA 3 came out, holy shit, you could blow shit up, you could kill tons of people. There's really adult content in the game, right? Maybe made you take gaming a little bit more seriously, right? So that being said, I'm excited to see how this works. This game definitely needed improvements. And just seeing graphical improvements and control improvements to this game, I feel it's going to make it like just be a completely different experience. And man, I can't wait to see how it looks, because the game was so rough looking when you play it on PS2 these days. You're like, oh god, things are barely representation of what they're supposed to be. And now it's going to be the modernized graphics engine that we just had in Vice City, right? So I'm excited for this. I hope you guys are too. It should be a good playthrough. It should be a fun time. And it's the shortest of them all, just to forewarn everybody. GTA 3 by far is the shortest of the original trilogy of games. So my San Andreas playthrough was what, like 30 hours long? I think. Here, let me actually take a look at that, since now I'm talking out of my butt. I'd actually like to confirm the stuff that I say on my stream every once in a while. Alright, so San Andreas... What the hell? Oh.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
YouTube. Okay, my San Andreas playthrough was like 34 parts. Wow, that was a long playthrough. That was longer than I thought it was, right? So you're talking it was between like 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. Vice City, in perspective, was only 19 parts. So actually, Vice City wasn't even a 20-hour playthrough, which is abnormal these days, right? These days, most of the game playthroughs I'm doing end up being quite lengthy. And so, Vice City was great, by the way, but man, it felt like it came and just immediately ended, right? Right? It was like,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Well, that was fast. It was
Hold
only
your
2 weeks,
leg.
by the way.
Hold your
Take a look at
leg.
the playthrough. I
Hold
started
your leg.
playing it.
World Order.
What was it? Very
Hold
early
your leg.
December?
Hold your
And I'm
leg.
done with it
Happy
already.
holidays.
We're not even 3 weeks in. Well, I guess today, as of today, we are 3 weeks in a month. In fact, wow, I totally forgot to mention this, ladies and gentlemen. Today here in the United States is the first day of winter. That's right. Today we have the least amount of daylight of all year. I think they said it's only like 8.5 hours of daylight for us today. By the time I'm finishing this stream of GTA 3 gameplay, it's going to be dark outside. Pretty crazy when you think about it. Okay? So, happy winter to those of you who live in the United States like me. It all begins. And by the way, supposedly we're supposed to get snow this week. We may even have a white Christmas. Pretty interesting. Pretty exciting. Okay. Anyway, GTA 3. I remember some things about this game, but yeah, I still don't remember half of it. Like, I can't remember the plot. I really can't. But I remember distinct things about it, especially my first playthrough. Not so much my last playthrough, right? But my first playthrough, all the bugs and glitches and shit that the game had. I remember this one mission where you have to drive across almost the entirety of the map. But in the original version, not this version, in the original version, there's no GPS. None. So you can't just set a waypoint and drive on the map. You have to remember on the map how to get from point A to point B, like memorizing the roads and shit. But you're timed, and when you're racing to do this, you got to deal with the wonky graphics and the bad controls. And I remember I was racing, and there's a bridge that actually lifts up and down. And I drove onto the bridge. My car flies on top of the bridge and phases right through it and goes to the water. I definitely remember that.
Go. Fatty fat.
We'll see how it goes. I predict this will be the shortest playthrough of all 3 of the GTA games. How short? I guess it's going to depend on a few factors. Number 1, how much did they really improve the game when it comes to the gameplay factor? Did they improve the driving? Did they improve the fact that the cars blew up too much? If they did, then much like the last 2 GTA games I just played, a lot of the missions may be way easier than the times that I played them previous, and maybe we'll just coast right through the game. The other thing is checkpoints, okay? Are they going to have checkpoints so that if you die, you just restart the mission over? Because I distinctly remember a problem with GTA 3 is that if you die on a mission, it doesn't restart, nothing. It's just you got to drive from your fucking save point all the way back to the start of the mission to start it over. And sometimes the save point is a million miles away from where the mission starts. There's not nearly as many like safe houses and stuff in GTA 3 as there are in the future games. So there's a lot of
Okay.
driving and repetition.
Fair enough.
All right. So let's see what happens as we start up today. I'm excited. I don't know. You guys are excited. A lot of people have been saying this is the one they're just distinctively waiting for me to start up. Okay. Now, later tonight, the late stream also will be exciting for completely different reasons. Tonight, we're doing Lost Judgment. Wait. You're Lost Judgment? Phil, no, not more Lost Judgment, right? I'm sorry, Jack.
Do you want to play
Every time
the
I do that,
fucking
Jasper
game?
someone looks at me like, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Jasper. Yes, more Lost Judgment tonight. Okay? Now, normally I'd be like, oh God, Lost Judgment, people are going to freak out. But the good news here is, yesterday, Lost Judgment was the main gameplay stream. And I thought it was going to be a disaster. I thought that attendance would be terrible. People would be complaining constantly during the stream. Support would be awful. I really thought like it would be a dead stream, but it was a necessary evil because I had to plug away at the repetitive and, yes, boring, grinding side mission content to unlock the finale of the School Stories plotline, which is the major side mission plotline of the game. The good news is as follows. Attendance wasn't terrible. People weren't complaining constantly. In fact, they were engaged in having fun conversation with me. Support was outstanding. And on top of all of that, we made really great progress. Yes, not only did we complete the entirety of the insanely badly boringly designed, really poorly implemented, simp-infested girls' bar plotline. I'm not even kidding you. There's jars of male testicles on the top of this bar. Go watch it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay? But on top of that, we then also finished the Robotics Club plotline. So I did more in that stream than I even anticipated I was going to do. Okay? Awesome. And now the good news is everything else, all right, is better now. Everything else is better in the game. We got past literally the worst part of the game. We did. Thank God. It's over with. So tonight on the late stream, we have one club left, Photography Club. And from everyone telling me, it's the easiest club, it's the shortest club, and it's not even that bad. So we'll get through that, and then we get to the plotline we've been waiting for like 30 hours of gameplay. We finally get to investigate who is the professor and do that, and I'm excited for that. I really am. Like, I've been waiting so effing long, and I have no idea what this is going to be. So I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for the likely advancement and maybe even conclusion of the School Story side content. And the thing is, once we're done with that, there's not much left in the game. If I want to do maybe the 1 to 2 independent investigations that are left, I could do them. I don't have to. It depends on if I really feel like doing them. At this point, I've done so much side content in the game, I don't even know if I feel like doing them. I might just want to finish the game. And from what I want to understand, that wouldn't be a lot. We're in chapter 11. There's only 13 chapters. The final 2 chapters are pure story of, a few hours each. So maybe a few more streams, we're done. Okay? Which would be great because, as I've told you guys, I do need to finish this game.
A whale.
Because I need to have it available to be mentioned and reviewed in my Game of the Year Awards countdown. How can I tell you what the best games of 2021 were if I didn't finish them? Right? So I need to finish this damn game, which is the point I'm making is we're there. We're on the precipice now. After 3 months, we're about to get to the end. Thank goodness. Okay? So, that's tonight. Now, as I said, today's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow is Phil's day off. It'll be a very busy day for me because tomorrow, not only do I have to do grocery shopping for the normal week, but I'm doing it for my Christmas holiday, which means we're buying all kinds of special foods and things to prepare for our Christmas meal, and also liquor, because I need to have liquor for the Christmas marathon on Thursday. And I'm going to see exactly what it is that they have there. I'm going to get some eggnog. Maybe I can get some Irish cream. Maybe I can get some hard liquor. I don't know. I'm going to see what they have available. Maybe a Christmas cordial of some sort. We'll see what they have and go from there. That should be fun. Again, I apologize. Right now, my post-nasal drip is like a faucet, and it's pissing me off. And then when I come back on Thursday, it is the Christmas marathon. I'm very excited for this. Okay, so what are we doing on Thursday? First off, we're going to order food together. Okay? So we'll pick what dishes I'll be trying during the live episode of Feasting with the King later on in the day. Then we're going to be playing various games that you guys have nominated and voted on, including The Forest, Skyrim, and Resident Evil 4, not necessarily in that order, but we will be playing all of those games during the course of the day. After 2 games are played, we'll take a break to do Feasting with the King. Then we'll play the 3rd game. Then we'll actually adjourn the marathon. We will do DSP Tries It special double up holiday edition where I try 2 items for DSP Tries It. Okay? Sound good? I hope that sounds good. It's going to be a great time. I'll be dressed up in holiday attire all day long, and I'll be drinking. So, excellent. I do this every year. It's always a great time. And the good thing about it is usually some stuff results out of it. For example, playthroughs and the like. So, this should be no exception this year. Okay? Okay. Then on Friday, Christmas Eve, only one stream. Ask the King Holiday Edition. If you have not yet, please post up your questions for Ask the King. You can just do it right now. Type ! Ask the King into the stream chat. It'll pop up the link. Please post up your questions. The more questions I have for the show, the better it is. If I don't have enough questions, the show will suck ass. I don't want to suck ass on Christmas Eve. That's disgusting. Cool. Also, if you are a channel member, you have the ability to post up questions right now on the community page. There's a members only post. And those questions have incredibly high priority to be answered during Ask the King on Friday. So if you're a member, take advantage of the membership priority. Go post up your questions for Ask the King. Okay? Awesome. Now, I will not be streaming Friday night. And I know some people will be like, oh, but Friday night is Friday Night Fights. You always play Street Fighter. I know, but it's Christmas Eve. My wife has to work all effing day, which sucks. But when she gets home, we're going to go out and we're going to get some Chinese food, which we always have a tradition. We eat Chinese food on Christmas Eve. And we're going to have a nice, relaxing night together. Okay? Then, on Saturday, it's Christmas Day. And I'll be here all day long streaming. Yeah, right. Sorry, I need an actual day off to spend with my family. So, Christmas Day, I will not be here. I wish you all a very happy and healthy Christmas. I hope you all have a great day off from my streams, no matter what it is that you'll be doing on Christmas Day. Okay? I'll be having fun. We're going to make breakfast together. Then we're going to start working on the dinner, the Christmas roast, and other various things that need to be cooked slowly in the oven. While we're also relaxing, my wife said she wants to play some Witcher that day, so she'll play some Witcher 3. We're going to watch some Christmas movies and specials that day. It's going to be a fun and special day for sure. So awesome. I'm excited for that. Now, Sunday I'm back. And I believe next week, my day off is Wednesday again. So I think it's going to be like, I'm off on Wednesday. I'm back on Thursday for the Christmas Marathon. Half day Friday for Christmas Eve. No stream on Saturday because it's Christmas. But then I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay? Now, we're going to go right into it head first. We are. We're going to go head first into more gameplay streaming. But what games are we going to play? I'm going to put that power in your hands. And here's what we're going to do. When I adjourn the holiday edition of Ask the King on Friday, I'm going to post up a poll, again, on the channel page of DSP Gaming, where you guys are going to be able to vote. What game do you want to see first when I come back from my Christmas break? Will it be more
It's been pretty
GTA
slow.
3? Will it be more Skyrim? Or will it be Resident Evil 4? So you will vote. And whoever wins the vote will literally be the stream on Sunday. Sunday night will be my weekly stream of Throwback Street Fighter. Okay? Whatever comes in second place in the vote will be my stream on Monday. And then Monday night is probably going to be Halo Infinite gameplay. Multiplayer. Okay? And by the way, I will throw this out there. Basically, we're going back to square one with Halo Infinite again because, as I've told you guys, I really want to keep Halo Infinite in the rotation. I love the game. I think it's the best multiplayer game of the year that I've been playing. Much better than the beta of both Call of Duty and Battlefield. And that's why I keep playing it. But, I'll be on... Hey! What are you doing? Don't you pull on the wire of my headphones. That's a bad kitty. You don't do that. Did you hear that? He's pulling it hard. You stop that. If you want to play, go get the Twisty. We'll play with that. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah. In regards to Halo Infinite. I'm enjoying myself playing it. I'm getting better at it. In fact, I think they've started kicking me into the skill-based matchmaking now where I'm fighting tougher people and everything. But, all right, it's this simple. As you know, I'm a lifelong gamer. I play the games that I like. But this is also my business. It is. This is my job. To entertain and to put on a show that basically you guys will support via crowdfunding so that I can make a living doing it. We all know that, right? And there's so many games right now that people are asking me, "Oh, will you go back to things that you got to do when you go on Game Pass? Will you got other Game Pass? Will you go back to Season Life 2 that you played like twice and you played it? Will you do this? Will you play this? Will you do this?" Like, well, if anything, I have way more than enough stuff to do on my stream, and it seems like a lot of people want to see it for it, right? Right. So, a couple weeks ago, I announced the pattern of Halo Infinite. The pattern was as follows. Everyone wanted it, I would play it, people would show up, and no one would support it. Just being honest, the crowdfunding was not good, and I couldn't figure it out. And then I had a stream about 2 weeks ago where I said, guys, if you want to see Halo in the rotation, we got to have support for it tonight. And then people did come out in droves and supported that stream. And I was like, wow, well, support was great. We'll keep it in the rotation. Now, incidentally, last week I only got to play Halo Infinite once. Why? Because I was so busy with doing other things, trying to finish up projects and things before the Christmas week. So, didn't really get to focus on it that much. Stream was slow, almost no support. Then last night, I finally get back to it again. Guess what? You know, same deal. And it just seems to me, would you stop doing that? It just seems to me that this game, for whatever reason, just doesn't get support. All right? And here's the thing, because people want to make excuses for it and everything. It's so ridiculous. First of all, someone actually literally tried to, oh, but Phil, it's the holidays. You got to understand. It's the holidays and Omicron. Someone actually said this. Omicron is running rampant. And it's the holidays and inflation. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Earlier today, I played Lost Judgment, a game that has not had much following at all since I started playing it. And it was incredibly supported. All my other streams are doing fine. It's only Halo that's having problems. This is not, oh, it's the holidays and no one can support nothing because everyone's broke. The hell are you talking about? Is every other streamer on the planet having a major problem right now? No one can get any support? Do we not have the second largest box office opening of any movie ever with Spider-Man No Way Home? What are you talking about? Oh, everyone's broke. No, for some reason people don't support Halo. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But that's just the case. All right? So here's the deal. I don't want to give up on Halo. I like it. I really do. I want to keep playing it. But I have to see if people are actually going to end up supporting it. So let's see what happens. I'm going to try it again. I am. So it's going to be Monday of this coming week. Monday night, I'm going to play it again.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
see what happens on Monday night.
So he's a piece of shit.
I really don't want to give up on it. I don't, but...
How about this?
What can I do? Again, when people are asking...
WWE champions.
Would you stop that, Jasper?
WWE champions.
Leave it alone.
Lives rent-free in your motherfucking
now look what you
head.
did.
I don't think about WWE
this was going to happen.
You
Jasper,
do.
leave the wires
You probably
alone.
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Now everything's on the floor. Look at this.
Okay,
look at this. Look at this. I scold you like a child. I scold you. Strongly scolding. Oh my God. What's funny about this is people watch me talk to Jasper and they say, Phil, cats don't understand English. Why do you talk to Jasper? You are so ignorant. I mean this now. Does he actually understand the individual words I'm saying? No, he doesn't. He doesn't speak English. But Jasper's not stupid. Jasper is a very intelligent cat. He does the things he does because he knows there's cause and effect, right? Right now, I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Jasper's jealous. Jasper's what they call a mojito kitty or a party kitty. He always wants to be the center of attention or the life of the party. Okay? Me talking to you upsets him. Like, why is he not just talking to me? Why is he not giving me treats? Why is he not playing with me with toys? Why is he not giving me rubs, right? Why am I not getting all the attention? So because of that, what does he do? He does something to act up to get my attention. Did it work? Yes. Now, normally I would just ignore him. Seriously, like yesterday I was playing Lost Judgment. He was in front of the television. And I was like, dude, I'm just going to ignore him and he'll stop. And it worked. Because when a cat doesn't get the attention they're seeking, they move on and do something else. But when he's biting a wire, I have to act because that's an electric wire. And if he bites through it and gets hurt, you know, that's not something you should ignore. I'm responsible for him. I'm basically like his parent. I got to make sure he's safe. So when you see me react like that, I don't like reacting like that. I got to make sure that he doesn't hurt himself. You understand? Okay. Anyway, getting back to the subject. So on Monday, it'll be whatever game comes in second place in the poll for the new game for that coming week. And then it'll be Halo Infinite multiplayer, and hopefully people will show up and support. Okay? Then, on Tuesday of that week, which will be my last streaming day of the week, it'll be whatever game came in third place in the poll, and that'll be paired with Lost Judgment. Now, hopefully, what I'm hoping is we will finish Lost Judgment that next coming week. Really. Like, it's my intention to play, even if I need to play it 3 times, it is my intention to complete Lost Judgment so that we can do the Game of the Year awards and the most disappointing games of 2021 countdown. I want to do these the first week of January if possible, if not the very second week or right away, but I need to finish Lost Judgment. Okay? So, that's why, if you're wondering, why is Phil going to be playing Lost Judgment a lot that first week of January? Because I need to finish the damn game so we can do those special series. Okay? Sound good? All right. I hope so. So that's the schedule. Enough me gabbing about the schedule. All right? I got 2 news stories I want to talk about, and then I got some Christmassy stuff to talk about. Okay? News stories. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, special thing going on today and Friday. If we reach our tips goals for the day, festive holiday stuff, if we reach the hat goal of $100, you guys can pick the Let's Get Lit hat to be worn, which lights up, or you can pick the Santa hat. And if we reach the full tips goal today of $150, then you guys can pick a festive holiday sweater for me to wear. So far, I've worn the Dancing Kitties sweater and the Merry as Fuck sweater. We also have the Dragon Breathing Fire sweater you can see. It all depends on what you want. So let's see what happens today. But yeah, extra festive support stuff. And that's going to be today and Friday. Thursday, I'm going to be wearing that stuff anyway because it's the Christmas marathon. You see, that's why doesn't really factor into Thursday. Okay? Okay. Will I sing if we at $200? Yes, I'll sing Christmas carols if we raise $200 on stream today. Okay. All right. Now, news. There's 2 news stories I'd like to talk about, but they're incredibly related. The first news story that I'd like to talk about is that the new Matrix movie came out. What's it called? The Matrix Remembrance. Oh, remember the Matrix movies? Well, here's a new one because we have no good ideas for new content. So here's another one. You know, when they keep rebooting these movie series over and over and over and over and over, and they just keep bringing them back because they don't have any original ideas, well, it's the Matrix's turn for that, okay? So it's out. You can see it now in previews. Some people have, can't see it till tomorrow or whatever. What's it called? Oh, Resurrections? Oh, The Matrix Recycled. Actually, that's a better name for it, actually. The Matrix Regurgitated. There you go. That's another one, too. Anyway. So, the reviews are out for people who saw it early. And there's a big dichotomy. Some people seem to absolutely love it and say it's the best Matrix movie since The Matrix 1 in the 1990s. I think it was like 98, 99 when it came out. And other people are saying it's the worst Matrix movie of all of them. It's terrible drivel. They should have never revived the series. What a joke. What a mess. What a waste of everyone's time. Alright? Alright. Now, normally I would comment on the story and give you my opinion and everything. But actually,
Stop this!
we're going to move on to the next news story. Because these news stories are incredibly related, although you're not going to be able to draw the parallel yet. Alright? Here's the next news story. A female gamer, I believe it's a young woman, was playing Halo Infinite. And as she was playing Halo Infinite with voice chat enabled, 2 young men, dare I call them Chads? No. 2 young men decided to say disgusting, sexist comments to her via the voice chat while she was playing the game in multiplayer. Now, you might say, what was said, first of all? Well, they made comments such as, oh, she's a female, she's a girl, so she's going to be terrible. No wonder she's at the bottom of the leaderboards of this game. Who would expect a girl to be good at a video game? This is why Master Chief was never a woman in any of the games. And similar incredibly sexist comments. Okay? All right. Now, you may say, why are you bringing this up and how is this news? Well, the truth of the matter is that this is a common occurrence. We all know this. Anyone who's been playing multiplayer games for the last decade knows that everyone in voice chat of these games, the vast majority of them are toxic, disgusting, gross people, spouting off racist comments, sexist comments, sexualized content, and things that do not belong in competitive games and never was the intention of the game developer, yet it's very rampant. I mean, holy fuck, go back to watch some of my multiplayer stuff from 10 years ago, the days of Xbox Live and Xbox 360, playing games like Call of Duty. Just go back and watch some of the commentary that these idiots left on this multiplayer stuff. And it got to the point, you're a gay boy,
and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Over the years, that I just got used to muting it all. Like, it just kept getting worse and worse. When I started, it was a joke. Oh, 13 years ago, you laugh. Wow, what an immature, dumb kid. First of all, the kid shouldn't even be playing a multiplayer game like this because it's mature rated anyway. Who bought it for him, right? And then on top of that, they're acting like such a little shit, saying disgusting stuff. Of course they shouldn't be here with the open mic. Like, who the hell, where's their parents, right? But over the years, I just noticed it's become worse and worse and worse to the point where it gets so bad. You just can't put up with it anymore. You gotta mute it. I mute it every time now, right? Every time that I play a multiplayer game, I mute everything because I can't take it. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to play the game, right? All right. So why is this news? Because the girl or woman, I don't know her age, so I apologize. Probably a young woman, I should call her, posted this up on social media, in particular Twitter. And when she did, it went viral. People just kept retweeting it and saying, wow, this is terrible behavior, to the point where it got to people who work for Microsoft. And the people who actually created Xbox Live commented on it saying, this behavior has to stop. It's time for us to finally put our foot down. Okay? Okay. Now, you might say to yourself, wait a minute. Okay. The Matrix Revolutions has come out, and here's the reviews for it. Mixed reviews. And toxic, disgusting, sexist behavior on Xbox Live. What on earth could tie these two stories together? Right? Well, I'm going to tell you. Here's the common thread between these two events. The people who are making a big tizzy about these things.
So if you're going to be an
people who are
asshole,
up in
you're
arms
going to
about
be
it
treated
and
like an asshole. You're going to be
actually,
shown the
like,
door.
oh my God, right? Have lived in caves for about a decade. Or in some cases, about 20 years. Welcome to reality, everybody. Welcome to modern life. All right? If you don't remember, the original Matrix trilogy, all right? The first Matrix movie, when it came out, was well received, mostly for its graphics. For if you remember, I say graphics because we're talking about the visual effects and the bullet time. Remember the bullet time scene with Keanu dodging the bullets? And it was like, oh my God, we've never seen anything like that in a movie before, right? That's what it was known for, okay? The plot was good, but kind of convoluted and a little bit unbelievable and a little bit ridiculous. But for the most part, people accepted and thought it was a good movie. Okay? The Matrix Reloaded, the sequel that came out many years later. All right? Quite frankly, I remember seeing this movie in theaters with my friends. I remember the discussion around the movie when it came out. All right? People absolutely loved the action sequences. They had never seen anything in a movie like this before. They were blown away by the action in this movie. The fight on the highway on top of cars, the giant kung fu fights against the two twin viruses or whatever the hell they were supposed to be in the Matrix, and all the stuff going on. The fight, the big, what they call it, the burly brawl between the 5 zillion Agent Smiths and Anderson, in the fucking playground. They're all fighting, a million of them, right? No one had ever seen stuff like that before. By the way, the plot was terrible. Oh my God. The plot of that movie was so convoluted, so overcomplicated. 27 new characters were introduced. None of them made any fucking sense. When you walked out of the Matrix Reloaded, you were like, wow, that was amazing. And also, what the fuck was that? I have no idea what I just saw. I'm so confused. That was literally everyone's reaction after seeing that movie for the first time. okay? Then everyone said, okay.
Why are you an idiot
It's
if
the
you
middle
don't
part
agree,
of a
if you don't
trilogy.
agree?
Maybe
Because
it was meant to be
when
that
you have
way.
factual evidence
Maybe
of
in
something
the new one, the
constantly
Matrix
thrown in front of your
Revolutions,
face and
we'll
you ignore it and
finally
choose to
get
believe
our
something else, you're an
explanation of all
idiot.
that convoluted, confusing plot, and we'll have the epic conclusion that everyone wanted. And then everyone went to see Matrix Revolutions, and it didn't have nearly half the action sequences or amazing stuff that the middle one had, and the plot was terrible. The plot was even more confusing. The architect, who the fuck is the architect? Is it an AI? Is it a VI? Is it a fucking virus? Is it the writer of the movie breaking the fourth wall? Is it Colonel Sanders sitting there trying to shill his chicken? Like, what the fuck is going on? No one knew. No one understood anything. You went into that movie, you walked out of the movie, everyone was disappointed, right? That was 20 years ago. 20 years ago, okay? So when you tell me the Matrix
Just shut the fuck up.
Revolutions was
Shut
a bad
up.
ending to the trilogy, and
Jesus
a lot of people had
fuck.
a bad taste in
Seriously,
their
gonna
mouth,
shut their
but
mouths.
then you told me, oh, they're reviving the franchise 20 years later with the Matrix Resurrection. You know what I say? Great, I know exactly what this movie will be. Probably interesting and great action sequences. There'll probably be 700 new characters you don't care about and don't know what the fuck's going on in the plot. You'll walk out of the movie probably saying, wow, those are really great action sequences and fights, and I have no idea what I just saw. Okay? And that seems to be the consensus. If you read the reviews, that's really how people are, like, reacting to it. And it's just hilarious to me that some people are like, oh, it's the worst Matrix movie ever. It's like, what did you go into the movie looking for exactly? Like Shakespearean writing? Did you... What exactly did you think was going to happen when you went to see a movie that has 20 years the franchise has been suspended, and the only reason they're making another movie is to milk more money out of you? Did you think it was going to actually have a good story? But again, it's as if the people going to see this movie were born yesterday. Right? They don't realize that this is how the original trilogy was, so they go to see the new one, and they're shocked that the movie isn't that good when it comes to the plot and the writing. Like, what? Right? So now, let's get back to the other story. The online harassment and the rampant bad behavior of people over Xbox Live and or voice chat in competitive video games online. Again, anyone who's actually been playing games in the last decade will tell you, my God, it's gotten so bad. It's gotten so toxic. It's gotten so nasty. But here's what's happened in the last 5 years, okay? It became way more accepted for women to play games on a mainstream level, which is good. It used to always be the good old boys club, right? I'm going to play a game online. It's all dudes. It's a locker room attitude. They're saying gross shit, and everyone laughs because it was always like that. Now, things are changing. Women are actually being welcomed to that atmosphere, that place, and they should be. There was no reason because of your gender that you shouldn't be able to play a fucking video game. It's preposterous, okay? So I'm happy that women are now being welcomed into the gaming landscape for once, and we're not having that kind of locker room mentality anymore, okay? I'm like that. Much like when I was in the competitive Street Fighter community, it was the same
someone please
shit.
shut up this
It was
dude
the same,
who's
all
being a
dudes,
moron?
everyone with the dude's attitude. Oh, girl wants to play. She's gonna suck. She should go back to the kitchen and make me a fucking sandwich and shit. You know, sexist, disgusting things that people would say. Okay? So, that's number one, is in the last 5 years, there's been a major change in gaming culture that women are now being excellent. But in addition, in the last 5 years, we've had the social justice movement.
It's rising to
People now
toxicity.
feel it is important to push forward these kinds of situations to the public and say, hey, this is happening. It needs to be identified. We need to say, hey, it's stop this. It's bad. Okay? I'm okay with that. But where the fuck was everyone for the past 15 fucking years is my question. Like, why today in 2021
That was just
is the
genius
day that
level.
we've decided that this is an issue and now we're going to try to fix it? Where the fuck were you the past decade? Hey, guess what? Xbox Live existed 10 years ago. Guess what? The people who are speaking up today who are part of Xbox were part of Xbox 10, 15 years ago. So why the fuck is it today an issue? Right? It's funny to me how stuff changes over time. Because 10, 15 years ago, I said, I hated this. I was like, I'm trying to play this game online, and I've got to put up with the most disgusting, like, brain-numbing commentary from these fucking mouth-drooling caveman idiots, right? I couldn't take it. I was like, I don't want to hear this shit when I play a fucking multiplayer game. You know, and I'm a guy. And it bothered the fuck out of me. I'm a content creator, right? And I'm trying to play a game online, and I gotta listen to the most inane, sexist, racist, bigoted, nonsensical drivel. Let me tell you guys something. There's nothing more that I enjoy. Nothing else on this planet gives me more enjoyment than when I boot up Call of Duty or Battlefield. I turn on the voice chat, and the match is a 5-year-old kid going, fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. I say fuck and fuck and fuck your mother and fuck your dad, fuck your sister, and you are Chad because of fuck, 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 fuck. And it's common. If you remember, over 10 years ago, I did a video comparing Call of Duty to Battlefield in a year when they both released. And remember, I actually said in that video, the kids would not shut the fuck up with the obscenities. It was just constant. Right? It was constant. And that was a million years ago. Yet today, 2021, somehow this is a revelation to people in the gaming industry. What? People are using Xbox Live, something that I never intended would have this kind of behavior, for bad behavior? Yeah, we've been telling you it for 15 fucking years, you fucking dunce. You ignored us. We all complained about it, but because, let's be honest here. All right, now let's really be honest here. Do you want to know why it was ignored? It was a bunch of fucking dudes. Right? And let's be honest, who was the major customer base of video games for the longest time? A bunch of dudes. So they don't want to say nothing, because if they say something, they're shooting themselves in the foot for the people who are buying their fucking games every year. All right? We talk about this every year. There's people who go out and they will buy Call of Duty every year.
How dumb they are.
Regardless of what version it is. Regardless of what's in the game. Regardless if it's the worst Call of Duty or the best. They just buy it. All right? Now, if all of a sudden, you tell that dumb-ass customer base who buys it no matter what, they don't even have an intelligent thought in their fucking head, just, I buy Call of Duty, I play Call of Duty, right? By the way, you can't just go out there and do what you want anymore on the voice chat. You can't be a toxic asshole. If we catch you and report you, you're out of here, you're banned. Well, that's what I do. That's my gaming experience. I go out there and I just say nasty shit. You know? So that's the thing, all right? That's the thing. For the longest time, that was the main customer base. If you do anything about it, you basically hurt yourself with sales. So they shut the fuck up for the longest time. Now in the last 5 years, we have a movement. Females are now becoming a prominent part of the mainstream customer base. Look at sales numbers. Females are becoming an increasing percentile of people buying games. So now it's prominent and now it's important. No, it was important 10 to 15 years ago, and you ignored it because you wanted to make a buck. But now all of a sudden, people are actually actively noticing and complaining about it and posting it on social media. You can't brush that disgusting, toxic behavior under the rug anymore to make extra sales because it's been exposed to the world. So now you feign concern. This could have been taken care of a long time ago. And this is what I mean. This is the same thing. 20 years ago, we saw the Matrix movies. We knew the plot sucked. The new one comes out. Oh, the plot sucks. I'm so up in arms. Where have you been for 20 years? Oh, 10, 15 years ago, Xbox Live was a toxic cesspool of sexist shit. Today it is too. Oh, I'm up in arms about it. Where were you for the past 10 to 15 years, right? These people are so hypocritical. It's just stupid. It's called, we care about stuff when it benefits us. That's exactly what it's called. We didn't give two fucks about the toxic atmosphere of Xbox Live as long as we were making money on it. But now that women are complaining that it shouldn't be like that, and we realize we're going to look bad in the public and it may hurt our sales bottom line, oh, fuck, we got to act like we care and pretend like we're going to fix it, right? Now, listen. I'm 100% in agreement this shit should not happen. I told you, I hate it. I hate playing multiplayer games. You guys see, 9 times out of 10, I have to mute it. 9 times out of 10, when I play a multiplayer game now, I have to mute the chat because it's all that shit. So, I would certainly hope they will fix this. But of course, then you're going to have people who are going to be up in arms. Oh, that's censorship. Oh, no, yeah. Censorship. We should just allow people to say and do whatever they want and be incredibly disgusting to groups of people and be biased and bigoted. Just let them ruin everything because that's freedom of speech, right? Now, let me tell you something, guys, about something. No, wrong. That's not freedom of speech, okay? Here's what freedom of speech is. Grow up. Your ability to say things and criticize things, all right? And not be jailed for it, okay? Not be, not have your stuff taken away. Like, for example, freedom of speech comes into play with the government. Right now, I can say if I want to, and by the way, this is just a hypothetical, I disagree with how the government is being run. Oh, shit. Do I hear...
I need that money. I really do.
Thanks
for the money,
right?
stupid fuck.
Said that? No.
OMG, he's
in
drinking
here in
gin.
the United States, it's freedom of speech, right? And we have the ability to say stuff like that and to criticize. However, people always get it convoluted and confused. Freedom of speech versus having consequences for what you say.
back.
That's different. You have the freedom to say whatever you want, right? And you're not going to be incarcerated for it or whatever. But if people disagree with what you say, they have a very active right to verbally disagree with you, and or you verbalize that disagreement to the public, and now guess what? If you said something fucking stupid, everyone's going to hate on you, and this is how cancel culture started, right? And by the way, no, I do not agree with the crazy lengths that cancel culture has gone. I do not. I think that sometimes it gets completely out of proportion, out of control, to the point where it steamrolls people into, you know, the end of their life in a lot of cases, right? But the point I'm making here is, you shouldn't just have the ability to be the most disgusting, toxic, insulting person to someone and hide it under the guise of freedom of speech. Sorry. If you have a point to make it. But don't just be a blatant bigot, a blatant sexist, racist, and be able to get away with it. I don't believe that should be, you know, you want to talk about that shit, you want to be like that, be like that behind closed doors in your own house, and you have the ability to do that because you have freedom of speech in the United States. But the moment you go out to the public space out there and you start spouting out your filth, your incredibly small-minded, unintelligent drivel to the masses, now you're going to be held accountable for it. You see? That's my point. So you go on Xbox Live, you turn on your active mic, and you decide to say that shit on there, and you get banned from Xbox Live. I'm not shedding tears for you, bro. Sorry, Chad.
I don't want any drama in the stream
You're
chat.
banned because you're a fucking idiot. You know, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want to hear complaints about this shit. Okay. All right. Those are the news stories for today. Now, we have one final segment.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
What I would like to talk a little bit about.
WTF are
very
we listening
fun
to right
holiday
now?
stuff. That's right. Let's talk about Christmas stuff. And today, I was reminiscing about this morning. I was reminiscing about how when I was a kid, one of the best things that I liked about this Christmas season is that my parents, which I really liked about them, liked to make the house festive and merry, and they always had Christmassy snacks and things around the house, okay? So basically, at the very same time that we would have decorations in the house, our Christmas tree, usually we had a big Christmas card thing that we had in our front
Take that
hallway.
as you
People would
will.
send us Christmas cards, we would stick in there to display them. And we had Christmas decoration. My mom had a big ceramic tree that lit up with lights. And
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Didn't you start muting chat BC of detractors?
Okay? But another thing that she would do, my mom, and why should I say both, because my dad did it too, is they would actually get all kinds of holiday Christmas snacks and put them all over the house. Okay? Now, I'm curious, talking about this, how many of these things you guys will recognize and how many you'll be like, what the hell is that? First of all, does anyone know what a popcorn ball is? How many of you know what a popcorn ball is? All right? If you know what a popcorn ball is, type 1 in chat. If you've never heard about what the hell it is, type a 2 in chat. Okay? I'm just curious to see what people's reactions are to this. So, what's funny is when I talk about this subject, some people know what it is, and some people actually have no idea. They're like, what is that? I've never heard about it. A popcorn ball. Look, oh, it is. It's a mix of 1 and 2 right now. Look at that. I'd actually say it's about a 50-50 split. The thing is, popcorn balls are so prominent in the United States as a holiday treat, but I guess in other places they're really not.
$16.
Okay, so what is it? I'll tell you what it is.
PayPal.
Have you ever had a rice cake before? Right? A rice cake is basically a little shaped cake. Rice, like steam compressed into a shape. And sometimes it has something to adhere it together, and sometimes it doesn't. I've had ones that have like sugar or caramel and stuff that hold them together. So a popcorn ball is the same premise, but instead of a cake, it's actually a sphere, an actual three-dimensional sphere, okay? And it's popcorn that's crunched together by a machine into that shape, but it's adhered together with a sugary, sticky substance. So,
They said, Phil, you know, we
like a Rice
contribute to
Krispie
you,
treat, you know how it's
but it
the
always
sticky
seems like
shit,
it's a black
marshmallow
hole.
shit?
Because
Kinda
it always
like
seems
that,
like
but
no matter how
definitely
much
not
we
as
contribute,
chewy or
you're
gooey.
always still
It's very
having
light.
problems. You're always still in
Now, I
debt,
don't know exactly
and
what
nothing's
it
getting
is,
better.
but
I
the
agree
popcorn
with
ball is
you.
very light. It's not a heavy treat. It's like super light. You pick it up, you think it's gonna be heavy, like whoa, it's like light as air. And it's usually wrapped in a piece of paper that's festive. It'll have colors and stuff to it. Sometimes it's holiday. It'll be green and red with trees and stuff on it. So you unwrap this piece of like wax paper or just regular paper, and the popcorn ball's inside, and you bite into it. It's chewy, but a little crunchy, and tasty. It's very sweet. It's good, and it's a light snack. If you just want a little light snack, you just grab a popcorn ball, open it, eat it, you're good. The one thing you gotta be careful of, when you're eating it, sometimes it tends to fall apart. It'll fall into chunks, or even pieces of popcorn will break off and make a mess. So I would hold it with the wrapper under it as I ate it. And it was good. I liked it. I thought it was a nice treat because unlike other things you usually have around holidays that are very heavy, it was a light treat, which is very different than eating candy or eating a cake or whatever. It's like, oh, it's something quick I can eat and just move on. So my parents always had like a tray where they would fill with popcorn balls. We would just grab one, eat it whenever we want. Okay? My parents loved candy. Good, because I did too. So we would always have a transparent glass Christmas tree.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Size. It's actually a combination candy and confection. All right, what it is a cake, and it could be chocolate, it could be vanilla. In some cases, there are other flavors like orange, strawberry cake. That's layered, and it would actually have layers of cream in it. Different flavors. It could be chocolate, it could be strawberry, it could be vanilla. Okay. What the hell are you talking about?
I fantasized about...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. I never knew what this was called when I was a kid.
$16.
All right, my mom didn't even know the actual name of this when I was a kid. All right? It's Polish. And my mom is 50% Polish and 50% Italian.
Miserable.
Okay?
Just
So,
miserable.
she would do some things that were Italian and some things that were Polish. And this is one.
In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly.
Okay?
So much
Fair enough. All right.
sky, lines and clouds are below us now. Sky dive back down. Oh, take my hand, don't let go. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Never touch the ground. Never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. Never touch the ground. Never touch the ground. We are skyward bound. In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. When I feel that heartbeat, I fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher, fly so much higher.
Look how dumb they are. Child, because it's not a children's game. But, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. Ah, disgusting belch. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was the ginger ale. Sorry about that. Thank you, Need for Beans. Babu Chan has renewed their membership for 3 months as Let's Go, and then also did a super chat. Thank you, Babu Chan, for the support this morning. Ruby did a super chat. Says, what was the memorable song in the recent San Andreas Vice City playthroughs, and what songs do you remember from GTA 3? From San Andreas, I would say White Wedding from Billy Idol was a huge one for me. And just, you know, a lot of R&B music and or rap music was pretty good. I'm not like, for example, you know, Dr. Dre was in there and stuff like that. That was good. Vice City, oh my god. The thing about Vice City is that there's so many notable songs that, like, I couldn't even mention them. You know what I mean? Like there's Automatic, there's freaking Toto Africa, there's oh my god, almost all the pop music in that game is amazing. Sadly, I can't even mention a couple of the songs because this video will get blocked by me even saying the fucking name of it. As for GTA 3, here's the thing. I don't know. I actually don't know what's in GTA 3. We're about to find out. And by the way, I'll forewarn everyone, there may be video blocking music in this fucking game. Oh, I just know a video is going to get blocked today. I just know it. I'm going to have to edit out the sound. It's going to take 14, 17 hours, and everyone's going to complain. Okay. Hafiz bin Azil did a super chat and says, why does 1 Minute Man never use Stream Elements? Well, I've explained this many times. I'll explain it again. Earlier this year, something went wrong with Streamlabs. I don't even know what it was, because when I asked Streamlabs, they never answered, okay? I used to use Streamlabs to take in contributions for my streams when I was on Twitch. And then all of a sudden one day, the tips page wouldn't load for anybody. It's just like it didn't exist, okay? There's loud noise outside. I think someone's backing up a truck. So, during that day or two when I was trying to figure it out, alright, I basically announced, hey guys, you can send tips directly to my PayPal if you would like, but I'm going to try to figure out an alternative solution to all of this, okay? During that day, alright, 1 Minute Man wanted to tip, and so 1 Minute Man tipped directly to my PayPal. Okay, and what ends up happening is when you do that, there's no pop-up on the stream ever. It just goes directly to the PayPal. I can still get the message and everything, but I have to manually check my PayPal, or sometimes I get emails to say, hey, you got a contribution via PayPal. So that's what happened. Is this person, I think it's he, I don't know actually, because I don't have any identity information. They sent me a contribution that stream when I couldn't get anything via Streamlabs. They sent it direct to the PayPal. For whatever reason, when I got Stream Elements the day later, and I said, hey everyone, here's the new link. You can tip me via Stream Elements now moving forward. They just decided to never use Stream Elements. You know what it might be? It might be that they were upset that they had to, you know, go this extra way to do it. And they're like, fuck this. If I just send it direct to your PayPal from now on, I don't ever have to worry about Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever going down. And in particular, I think this person just doesn't care about on-screen recognition, because if they did, obviously they would go out of their way to use Stream Elements. I think this is more of a person who watches the content all the time, likes the content, and sees days when things are slower, and that's when they contribute. They want to help out on the days when they know it's going to actively help more. Because some people say, well, why don't they contribute every day? Well, I've noticed on days, for example, if we have like, if we hit all the goals, then they won't contribute that day, which is fine. We hit all the goals. You see? I think this is someone who likes the content so much they're here every day behind the scenes. They're not an active chatter or anything, but they like the content, and then if there's a day when it's slow or a day when we're not hitting the goals, they contribute to try to help for that, but then they don't need to do that on days when we've done it already. All right? And they don't want to be hindered with Stream Elements, Streamlabs bullshit. They'll just do it through PayPal itself. So there you go. All right? That's my guess. I mean, this is all speculation. Jack Barstoll To the super chat saying, I thought you started muting voice because people would identify you and immediately make fun of you. No, actually, it was because people were saying fucked up stuff, and I was afraid at that point, because I became a live streamer, that I was going to get banned for putting this stuff on my stream. If you remember, people just got to the point where it was extreme. They were saying the N-word, and they were just doing fucked up stuff in general. I was like, oh, God, I don't want this on my stream. So I had to start muting it. It had nothing to do with them making fun of. If anything, making fun of me is the tamest thing you can do. Who cares about that? But do you want to think I want my livelihood taken away from me because some asshole is saying something racist via voice chat and now I broadcast it all over the internet? I'd be the one held responsible. That's why I started doing it. So Jack, you're absolutely 100% wrong. Very nice. Wolf's Paradox has re-upped the membership for 7 months and says, I'm ready for Yeah Yo Fresh. Is that in the game? Cool, because I like that song. Watch that one be a video blocker. Thank you for the re-upping of your membership. The Villain also re-upped his membership as a super supporter level for 8 months and says, Phil, you plan on playing Final Fantasy Origins Stranger's Paradise? I don't know. When does it come out? I thought that the beta was interesting because I actually liked the graphics and the gameplay of the beta until the bosses, and I thought the bosses were blatant rip-offs of Dark Souls I didn't like. So I need more information on that to make any kind of an answer. Okay? All right. Tips this morning. Anso Kamaru to the $1.50 is very upset with me. He says, lol, you do realize not everyone who likes sexual, lewd, or dating content in video games isn't a single shut-in sim or people in unfulfilling relationships, right?
The Ziggy Piggy's
okay
back!
to not like that kind of content, but you shouldn't generalize people. Anso Kamaru, as you know, I am one person. I'm not more than one person. So therefore, I give you my takes based on my own perspective and my own personal experience and situation. And this is my opinion. You can completely disagree with me on this one. And it's okay if you do. I swear to you, it's okay if you do. In my opinion, if you are in a meaningful
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
if you have
Phil
enough
Tanager afraid of the
romance
N-word in
your
voice
real
chat.
life, okay, you don't go seeking that in a fantasy world. Okay? The reason that I play video games primarily is to simulate an experience that I could not actually have in real life. If I could go outside right now and grab an insanely gourmet piece of pizza and eat it, why would I play a video game in my house where I could grab an insanely gourmet piece of pizza and eat it? I would go do the real thing, right? Right. I mean, does that make sense? That's my logical, rational line of thought here. So, if I have a personal romantic relationship in my life that fulfills all of my needs in that regard, I don't then need to play a video game that simulates a romantic relationship. Do you see? If there were zombies standing outside my house ready to slaughter, I wouldn't have to play a zombie game because it's real outside my house. You understand? You get it? That's the whole point of video games, is to simulate an experience you can't actually get right now in real life. You know? Right now, if I could get 17 weirdo fighters to stand in front of my house and I could go out there and fight them, I wouldn't need to play Street Fighter. You see? So I'm sorry, and this is my personal take and experience, and again, you could disagree. If you have a relationship in your real life, right now, you have a relationship, but then you go play games with simulated romance and you have a waifu in a video game, what's going on in your life? Why do you need a virtual girlfriend if you have a real one? Right? Or vice versa. Why do you need a virtual boyfriend or a guy? What do they call the guy? It's not the waifu, the male version. I forget what it's called. If you have someone you're with, and you know what I mean, why do you need that? You know? You're supposed to have the real thing. Now, I'm not saying, oh my God, you're cheating, right? You are cheating on someone and stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying. That's extreme. But you understand the point I'm making is if you're happy with your life, you don't then seek out supplemental ways to create that situation in your life again in a virtual world. Okay? You just don't. I just don't understand it. You know? I don't, because I'm happy in my life with my personal relationship with my wife. So why do I seek out? Why would I do that? Why would I look online or whatever for that? You know what I'm saying? You know? An anonymous $2 tipper said my oldest nephew is closed-minded and will only play FIFA and Fortnite and refuses to try anything else. That's sad. I mean, you know, more power to them to play what they like. And no one should say, oh, how dare you play this and not open your you know. Let me put it this way. You shouldn't shame someone for only playing a certain type of game if they really just won't listen. But at the very same time, I feel like I wish that people would open their horizons more. Because I used to be exactly like that. I can speak from experience. When I was in the competitive fighting game community, all right, everything was Street Fighter to me. I mean it. Like, everything around me was, how does that relate to Street Fighter? I'm going to buy a new console. Well, what Street Fighter games are on it? That, you know, that, and you know, basically, video games were an afterthought to me having a good time with Street Fighter. Not to say I didn't play other games, I absolutely did. There were PC games I played, MMOs I played. There's other things I played, but in general, it was just Street Fighter fighting games, constant for me. And I had that tunnel vision mentality that I didn't want to hear or see about anything on the outside. I ended up missing an entire, the whole PS2, GameCube, early Xbox era. I completely ignored and missed out on because I was so up my own butt. Tunnel vision, Street Fighter. And that was so bad. And now I go back and I experienced these games for the first time with you guys. And I'm like, man, I missed out. Team I Go Gamer tipped me $1.50, says, what if 10 years later they dig up old stuff that make a person looks bad and start a witch hunt? Could it be justified, or is there a cutoff time frame? For me, alright, I feel that people do change over time. I know that that's a mistake because I have. For me, I believe people mature, people grow up, and be better people. And so if someone has shown actively over time that that's what they've done, then I don't not believe they should be accountable for the decisions that happen. No, you shouldn't go back in time and find something and actually just say yes to it. That person very well may have changed who they are and mentality. You know, they could have been immature and stupid 10 years ago, and now they're like the wisest person because of the shit they've been through because of, you know, having that life experience. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Chicken Man tipped $1.50, says you can have true Christmas treats without having homemade Christmas cutout cookies. Growing up, I'd eat tons of them. We would do that too. We would do sugar cookies, actually. Not necessarily cutouts, but we did sometimes do shapes. Like, it would be like the shape of a gingerbread man or a star or a tree or a house. We always would do sugar cookies like that. We'd sprinkle that like red or green sugar on top that colors it. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. Very good. Let's continue. What? Hardy Buck. I don't even remember this. Hardy Buck tipped me $1.50 and says the following. Listen to this one. Looking back over what happened this year, have you followed up on getting compensation from the Game Developers Conference who used God of War clips from your stuff at their press conference? It's blurred, but it's obviously you. No. No. I did not seek monetary compensation from the Game Developers Conference. No. However, I'm very upset. And they better, you know, they better acknowledge me. Blur me out. This face? You dare blur out this face? Well, I guess they wanted the people at the conference to retain their sight. That's probably what it was. All right, Jason, thank you for the tip. I've read your tip. I acknowledge what you're saying. Thank you. And appreciate that. It was something that he just wanted me to see, basically. Anzo Kamaru to the $1.50 says, how about people... Well, let's try this again. What about married women who love romance films? It's more along the lines of getting attached to the characters and wanting to see them happy or do a certain thing. Okay. What about it? That's fine. Right? There's a difference between watching a romance film and enjoying the fact that you feel that there's good people in the film who had a happy ending, as opposed to, like, putting yourself into the shoes of that person and having a weird belief that this is like you and you're in that situation and you're lusting over the people who are in it and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a definite difference. There is. The virtual girls bar shit in Lost Judgment literally has nothing to do with Lost Judgment. It has nothing to do with anything in the game. It's put there to have fan service for the people who buy those games because they say in Japanese culture, this is a thing. We need to have the virtual dating with the virtual girls. It's the only reason it's there. It serves no other purpose. It's not, oh, I really feel good for Yagami and I want him to have a girlfriend in the game. No, it's there for fucking fan service for the people who are lusting over women in the game. It's that simple. That's the only reason it's in there. It serves no other purpose. The one tiny tidbit of story you get out of 4 to 5 hours of gameplay could have literally just been given up in a second. Okay? Excalibur 4 has tipped me $1.50 and says, I want to tell you because you're a Spider-Man fan, the new movie is epic. People call it the best Spidey movie yet. I agree. Maybe sometimes when you get a chance, you should catch it up. It's full of surprises. I've heard many good things about Spider-Man No Way Home. Many. And that's a good thing, that they finally made like the ultimate, penultimate Spider-Man.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I would like to see it. I would like to see it when it hits Disney
Greg
Plus,
is married.
whatever that may be.
Greg don't need waifus. Greg is a mature adult with a full-time wife. Not the loser living in the basement.
Mamba?
Wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Go.
Some guy sitting there with a bunch of fucking onion rings and chicken rings. He's slurping them up with dipping sauces or something. Or you talking about the Mandarin from Marvel movies with all his rings? Lord of the Rings? I don't know. No, I love the Lord of the Rings movies. They were my favorite movie trilogy of all time at the time when they came out. I went to the movies and saw most of them at least twice with my dad because we both liked it. My dad had read the Lord of the Rings books and then saved the books and gave them to me. I read his copies of Lord of the Rings and I loved it. And so when the movies came out, man, we were pumped. We were excited and we went and saw them together. It was such a nice experience. Okay. I keep saying penultimate wrong. I know. That's not what it means. Penultimate means next to last. And I said it wrong again. Okay. Shout out to Jamie Green. Membership. Big up. Thank you, Jamie, for that. Son Robin did a super chat. What about NBA stars that play 2K? What about? Nathan Smith did a £5 super chat. He says, I got to the end of GTA 3 but gave up on the mission. We have to go around destroying the drug huts around the 3 islands. I don't remember that at all. I don't. So I guess we'll see what happens when I play because I don't remember that. Okay. Nova Attack says the point of fair use is you don't need permission from the copyright holder. Are you aware? No, that's correct, but you're supposed to give credit. If, for example, right now, someone says, "Oh, I'm going to do a review
Do you want to play the
Spider-Man No Way Home," and you have footage of Spider-Man No Way Home in your review, you're still supposed to give credit for that and say, "Oh, just so you know, this is footage of the movie that's available right now from Marvel Pictures, and this footage is their property." Blah blah. You're not supposed to say, "Oh, this is footage, and let's blur out faces in the footage to pretend like it's not someone else's property." There's a difference. If someone used my footage and blurred my face out, they did it for a reason. They didn't want to act like they took my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have easily said, "Oh, here's the footage from a content creator called Darkside Phil, and here's how it's an example of what we're trying to say." Instead, they blur me out and act like I don't exist. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Bullshit. Sorry, I got excited. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's end of pre-stream, right? Do I give credit to the game creators before I start a playthrough? I always do. I always boot the game up. I say, "Here we go," and we see the boot up screen together, and the credits roll and everything, and they all get property. That's correct. Yes. Okay. All right. I think it's time to end the pre-stream. Why am I toxic? I ended the pre-stream. All right. Before we get started, I do want to brush my teeth. because as a rarity today, I didn't have seltzer water today, and so I drank a ginger ale, but I don't want to leave soda sugar all over my fucking teeth, because sadly when I do that, sometimes I have sensitive teeth and they can even hurt because of it. So I do want to just go brush my teeth quickly. Oh shit, what happened? I'm trying to resize my webcam, it fucked up. There we go. So if you guys could give me just a couple minutes, this is not going to be a break. Alright, I'm not going to take a break, but I am going to go brush my teeth, but it's not a break. Alright, I just want to emphasize something for you guys, okay? It's not a break. I'm not taking a break. I'm just going to go brush my teeth quickly, but this is not a break. Okay? Alright, guys, I'll be back, and give me like 5 minutes to go brush my teeth, wash my hand. This is not a break. I'll be right back, and then it's GTA 3. It's not a break. Dead air. Brrr, 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 brrr. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Aha. Fun. The I love Hulk Hogan.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Not a break. Not a break. Not a break. Goat. Smiley face.
Oh, here we
Star
go.
of
Now he's
David.
talking about WWE
Goat.
champion.
Smiley
He's a piece of
face.
shit.
Star of David.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Ah! They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Stop this! Failure levels rising. Alive and well in Israel. Okay, I'm back. You guys ready? I don't have money to do it. 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 Proceeds to take a 10-minute break. There was no break. I went, I brushed my, you want to know, okay, here's what I did. I walked into my bathroom. Right? The Ziggy Piggy's back. I needed to brush my teeth. As I'm in there brushing my teeth, Jasper comes in. So I interact with him a little bit. Okay.
Special delivery.
I got a broken toilet. It's been broken for many, many years in my bathroom. It makes a dripping sound, which is hilarious because the water's coming back to it. It has a weird leak inside. Luckily, it doesn't leak to me having like any running water. It never makes my water bill go up. But it's making extra like noise, and I'm like, why is it making all this noise? So I open it up and it's like a tiny little drip. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's fucking stupid. Nothing, no big deal. Then I said, oh, you know what? I should probably piss, because that way I can play for a good hour, hour and a half uninterrupted. I won't have to take a break to piss. It'll be good. People will appreciate that I took a piss and didn't have to rush to piss in the first hour, hour and a half of GTA 3. So I took a piss. All right, and I flushed the toilet, but then I realized, oh shit, I gotta take a shit. No, I'm kidding. That didn't happen. I said, oh, I gotta wash my hands because no one will want me to go back with disgusting, dirty, filthy hands and go try to play GTA 3. So I washed my hands. I dried my hands. Okay. And then I came back in here and sat down, and you complained. fucking child. You're a fucking child. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Derek says the songs Rush, Rush, Get the Yayo, and Push It to the Limit are actually in the game. Cool. So these are some of the, because I was wondering what some of the music for GTA 3 that would be, like, notable, and I couldn't remember. That's good to hear, that there'll be some good notable music. All right. All right. Look at some super chats came in. Hold on. So, Oregano 101 did a super chat. Says, did you brush your tongue? I always brush my tongue. If you don't brush your tongue, you can have very stinky breath. It's disgusting. So I always brush my tongue when I brush my teeth. Chicken Man did a super chat and says, why do you wait to brush your teeth while working? Normally, I would not have to brush my teeth.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
It's been pretty slow. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. Normally I would not have to brush my teeth. Normally I would actually be drinking seltzer water here on the pre-stream. And I always do brush my teeth before I start streaming. What I do is I'll have my breakfast, which is usually coffee or a bagel or a burrito or a bowl of cereal, and then I brush my teeth. But today, I wanted to drink a ginger ale because I was out of seltzer. So I drank the ginger ale, and that's why I had to brush my teeth after. I don't want the sugar stuck on my teeth. The Beto says, why doesn't Derek get banned for spamming the chat with the same comments over and over again? Because he's not an asshole like you. His comments are usually meaningful and have something to do pertinent to what we're doing. When he does do it too much, the mods have warned him from time to time, don't overdo it. But he's a nice guy, unlike you. DTF Steak Fries did a super chat, and he says, Jasper came in and said, hey, Phil, I have a quest for you. That is correct, actually. Jasper is very excited right now. He's running back and forth at the window across the house. He's being very silly. Which is probably what you're hearing. You heard that noise in the background. Like, what the hell is that? That's him running all over the house. Okay, excuse me. All right, are we ready to get started? Okay, let's get started, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome to the third and final game in the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition Trilogy, released in November 2021. It is currently December 21st, 2021. And after playing through San Andreas and then Vice City, it is now time to go back to the start of it all. The game that put sandbox games on the map. The game that many people still have fond memories of and other people still rage and cringe whenever they think about it because of how difficult parts of it were, how wonky the controls were, etc. If any game in the original GTA trilogy needed a remaster or a reboot or a remake, it was definitely the original GTA 3. So I'm excited to be checking this out today and seeing what improvements they have made. Now, admittedly, if they made it with checkpoints and better controls, this actually may not be a very long or challenging game. But I remember specifically certain missions, certain stages being a pain in the ass because it didn't have checkpoints, because it didn't have good controls, etc. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let us try Grand Theft Auto 3, the Definitive Edition.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Liberty City. We're going back, maybe. One last time. Strike up the band. The city that never sleeps. Come on. Here we go. The game that Rockstar pitched to Microsoft in a meeting and said, we would like to exclusively have this game on your console. We think that it would be a good fit for the Xbox. And Microsoft said, haha, no. No thanks. Actually why originally these games were on PlayStation 2 exclusively, and then later were ported everywhere. True story. Alright. Shout out to Savage 2Day, who became an ultra supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Savage 2Day. The biggest level of support. That is much appreciated. Jones J also just re-upped their membership. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's see how we're doing on memberships while we wait for this marvelous intro to finish. Do. All right. We are still at 320 members. We didn't go up at all. All right. So, one thing we're going to do is go to options. Okay. We're going to go to gameplay. Graphics. We're going to go ahead and go to performance mode for full 60 frames per second. We're going to up the brightness. We're going to go left on the contrast. We're going to see if we need to adjust that further. But we had to do that for the other two games.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Increase. Help text size, we shall increase. There we go. Good. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it to it.
$110.09
There he is.
from PayPal.
The Ultra Chad. YouTube mode on.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl. You're just small time.
Wow. Criminal shot by girlfriend accomplice. Court finds armed robber guilty by unanimous verdict. 10 years for love. Shout out to Savage 2Day for a super sticker. Thank you, Savage 2Day. Appreciate that.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers on police headquarter databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
Come on! Senor Dickhead!
Senor
It's
Dickhead.
no problem to kill you. You're gonna be sorry.
So they both broke out a crime boss.
Get lost.
Chips him. A comedic trip. B-Boy Cyclone did a super chat. Says play Chatterbox on the radio. It's Laszlo at his best. This is the origins of Laszlo.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Damn. And this is what isolates the city. Because of this breakout, you can't leave the city at the beginning. You can't even cross a bridge. All right, I am David. Just upped his membership for 5 months. Says this is gonna be awesome. Look, a map with GPS. What is this? Something's going wrong here. This isn't supposed to happen. That's not in this game. Whoa, this feels so different. Yo, this doesn't even feel like GTA right now. It's so odd. Look at this.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Oh my god.
It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
This is wild. What's up, Jasper? Oh, this is, look at the street. It's got the cool sign. Oh, this is nice, actually. By the way, guys, you gotta let me know how the graphics look to you. If you think that I should adjust anything, you know, brightness or whatever, let me know. As we're just getting started.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Man, going back to Liberty City, the original Liberty City, right? Not the GTA 4 Liberty City, which is very different, but the old school original Liberty City. All right.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of clothes.
The voices are low.
La 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 la.
The voice is real low.
There you
I
go.
can barely hear
Listen
it.
to my beautiful singing voice.
Now on a mission, you see
La 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 la
that's
la.
times 6 hours.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I know this.
All right, hold on. Let's mess with this a little more.
God, he's connected.
That's better.
What?
That's definitely better.
So I can probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there.
Okay, hold on. Hit that baseball bat. At least I got a weapon. Oh my god, it just looks so different. What's funny though is, you see how little definition the car has? Like, even with the new graphics, the car's like, ugh. It's just, you know, after playing both Vice City and San Andreas, this one's gonna have the least amount of detail of all of them. We're just gonna have to get used to that, you know? I'm also curious about the draw distance in the city, how it's gonna factor in. Cowabunga? The Bloody Choppers Live, the mainframe. Look at this. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He's playing all three of these. You can see how they connect now. Oh, the frame rate's already chopped up. Look, it's already choppy. Oh boy, the girls sex club. How exciting. Yeah, dude, the voices are really low. Why are the voices so low?
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
It just seems like all the sound effects, the music are all loud, and the voices are real low. Maybe I should see if I can up that, like if I can adjust that.
Eightball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
So hold on. Yeah, we could do dialogue volume up. Let's try that.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo in his.
Let's try that. Let's see if that's better now that I update. I'm gonna even do this for one more. I think the brightness needs another notch. Still looks dark. Oh, and I gotta mute this too. I was like, why is it making noise? Because that microphone's on. Ugh, it still doesn't look right. We're gonna have to adjust this till we figure it out. It doesn't look perfect today. To mess with this more. God, it just looks so. It doesn't look like the game at all, right? It looks like you're playing a completely different game. Saturdays. What is this song? I mean, I'm not gonna recognize half this music. Guts the Black Sword says he's been waiting for this playthrough. I'm glad to hear that you're here for. Oh shit! What the fuck? Well, it begins. But again, the graphics, even with the newly redone graphics, they're not very good. You know, very limited.
Hi, I'm Misty.
Hi, I'm Misty. Meh. Oh God. Okay. Just good. Oh. It's a weird song. Wow, that's weird mission music. I don't remember it sounding like that. First day on the job. Complete Luigi's Girls. You can't even save yet, can you? I guess you do gotta drive to the safe house, right? Hello, Super Batcat. How are you? Good to see you. It says you can borrow a taxi and earn extra cash by doing taxi missions already. We'll just do the next story mission here. Don't spank my bitch up. There you go.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high.
It's a love letter.
Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guys been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to play a lot of different music. We are. We're going to do all kinds of different music here. I grabbed an extra bat.
The
You just let the music play for a while. See if I recognize any of it. I don't really. Cheap Thrills. This is just so crazy having the GPS work and everything. You know, the original game didn't have a map either. Yeah, oh my god. So here's our full map. Right? The original GTA 3 did not have a map like this. You just had to rely on your little mini map to do stuff. Right? Am I right about that? I think so, right? Yeah. So, we actually have multiple safe houses already marked on the map, which is weird. Why are there so many safe houses? Huh. The mobile device, you could open up the map. Yeah, I'm talking about the original game. The original, there was no map, right? Golden Cole says, look, you're not floating in the sea. On this map, you're connected to a landmass. Yes. It's not just an island like the other two games.
What do I do?
That's right. There was a paper map that came with the PS2 case. And you had to use that to figure out how to get around. I remember that. I remember playing this originally. I was like, shit. They fucking pull out the instruction booklet and shit. There seems to be some pretty bad popping, I'm noticing. Yeah, my nose is itching bad today. I don't know why.
Last weekend, when we were broadcasting live from that food court at the mall, a fan said to me, Mike, why do you always use cheesy cliches?
Oops, I didn't mean to run over the woman. Take his car and get it resprayed. You're stealing his car. Snazzy music. Yeah, look, the streets, it's weird. They have detail on them, but when you look from this way, they don't. I don't know. It's just, it looks really weird. It looks very weird to me. I'm gonna have to definitely get used to how the game looks. The controls also are so different. The cars handle completely differently than the original. That's I forgot about the sheer amount of like porn and strip clubs and shit in the game. We've already seen like 2 to 3 adult clubs, and we just saw XXX mag shop, right? Oh, Derek, I do like classical music. I find it very relaxing. Okay. Everyone's screaming to put on a different radio station. Can't we just vibe with what's on the radio right now? Come on. Why we gotta change it right away? I just realized I changed his car to be pink. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Oh, the ice cream guy. The ice cream guy's right over there. Hey, I want it. I want some ice cream. Come on. No, I want ice cream, you fucker. Mr. Whoopi, come back. Come back here. I want the Whoopi. Give me ice cream. Sell me ice cream. Sell me ice cream, you fuck. That's it. Stop fucking. Fuck. God damn it. I want the ice. Ah! I can't run. I can't catch the ice cream truck. Oh, oh, yalla. Fuck you, man. Special delivery. I said I want ice cream. Fuck this guy. Thanks. Nah, well, ice cream I fucking want. You dumb piece of shit. Alright. Where's the house to save? It's none of anyone's business. So this one you cannot sell ice cream, right? This is not that. That's not till GTA Vice City. Dooba dooba dooba, scooba dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo, scooba dooba dooba doo. Alright. Did I ever get ice cream with my parents from an ice cream truck? Yes. Did you get fat frogs? What else? I used to get different things. Various different things. Fat frog was one of my favorites. There used to be one that had like gumballs too in it, which is weird. Why would you want gum with ice cream that you're eating? But I remember when it had that. Gumballs is like rosy cheeks or something. Wait a minute. Oh no. I can't keep the Mr. Whoopi truck because it doesn't fit. Look. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I rammed it in there. I crammed it in. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So, let's go get a different car now. I'll save that for later. If it's not permanently stuck in there. Haha, that is my cup. How dare you steal my cup? How will I make a living? Wow, I don't recognize any of this music. Okay. Chicken Man to the Super Chase. My favorite was the baseball glove with gumball for a ball. That's what it was! That's right, it was a baseball glove with a gumball. That's what it was I was thinking of.
Hey, I gotta talk to you. Alright, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone. You want some action from his regular girl, Misty? Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo Turf. then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door, so keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you could look behind you. Look at that. Huh. Okay, where are we headed? I don't know. Had to be in the car, I see. Alright. Oh, is this... Ah! Let's kill the woman.
Another fat jam of non-stop rock from the station that could give you more because we pay our employees less.
I never had that one. You can make another Super Chase.
What do I do? What do I do?
Plastic cone with a gumball on the bottom. I don't remember that one. I had the glove.
What do I do?
About the future. Sometimes I'd get scared before an important event such as childbirth or a family funeral. Hey, sometimes you need a little help navigating life's trouble spots.
You're walking regular for Luigi now, huh?
Oh shit.
About time you got a driver we can trust.
I couldn't focus on anything.
Jasper, who's blocking the TV. If I ignore him, he'll leave again, so.
From Zaibatsu Pharmaceuticals. Ask your doctor about Equinox.
Equinox. Ninja Turtle head with gumball eyes? I had that one too, Dr. K. Yeah, I had all these. All the ones you guys are mentioning, I all had from Ice Cream Man when I was a kid. Yep. The Ninja Turtle one was huge at the time, of course. The Ninja Turtles were so popular.
When I do my weekly Michael Hunt's Rock and Roll Jam at Liberty City's premier bowling alley, I'm Mike Wheels of Steel Hunt.
What is this music? I don't remember any of this.
I am Cat and I licing my balls.
This is supposed to be like a pop
I says that.
station,
I
right?
am Cat and I liking my balls.
Shit. I need to do that. All right. When do we get our first gun?
Joey! Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were
this is
reliable,
John
so come back
Rappaport,
later.
right?
There might be
Voice
some
actor?
work for you.
It's been pretty
All right?
slow. Oh, I don't remember what the names of them were, Derek. It's like, was it called Bubble Play, the baseball glove one? Oh, I have no idea. That victory music sounds weird. Is that what it used to be? I don't remember that being the mission complete music in this one. I hope they didn't change it. But then again, probably just misremembered.
I love Hulk
right?
Hogan's dick.
Okay. Carlos says the game has a lot of weird custom music because they didn't really license music for this one. Huh. What the fuck? Look at that woman. Oh my gosh, she's like fucking Quasimodo. Is that human? Yikes. What a character model. That was creepy shit right there. Alright. What was the fat frog ice cream? It was a frog, green with white, and it was supposed to be all like vanilla sweet ice cream, but it had like gumballs in it. I think the eyes were gumballs, perhaps? I'm trying to remember. Can't remember. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just jump right into the next mission, shall we? There's nothing else to do right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, this is between 5. Alright, we'll stand around till 5 then. Here, I'll stand on top of my car and look around and take in the visuals of GTA 3 Definitive Edition. The trees look much better, that's for sure. The lighting's much better. Some of the car, like the taxi cab, looks really nice, but the car I was driving before actually didn't. The car I was driving before looked like shit, right? It's interesting that some things seem to be dramatically improved and others don't look that much better at all. Huh. What the fuck? Someone got hit there. Look at that. The chaos of the game world of GTA. People just getting fucked up. causing a traffic jam here. Fuck you, I'll sit on your car then. We can play car hopscotch. Hop from car to car. Look at that. Wow, you can jump far in this one. I can almost touch
Wow, what
the
a
street.
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood
shit.
still.
Oh.
Paid attention, dumbass.
What does it say? Bitchin' dog food. Bitchin'. Alright, we can do the mission now. Oh, it just started raining. Look at that. Huh. Alright, I can't take the horns anymore.
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Ferrelli brothers have owed me money for too long, and they need to be taught some respect. Lips Ferrelli is stuffing his fat face into St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take
Oh,
it to
here we
the
go.
H-Ball
Now he's talking
bomb
about
shop
WWE
up in
champion.
Ah,
Harlem.
the bomb.
You
Piece
know
of shit.
H-Ball, right?
You
Once
piece
fitted
of
it with
donkey
a bomb,
shit.
go
How about
park the
this?
car where you found it.
How about
Then
this?
sit back and watch the
WWE
whole show.
Funny, this guy looks
But
nothing
hurry up,
like Michael
alright?
Rappaport in real life. It's
WWE
definitely him.
champion
He has a very
lives
distinct
rent-free
voice.
in your
but
motherfucking
he looks
head.
nothing like him.
I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because
Okay.
you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
What is this weird sound distortion that you seem to be using? Whoa. Whoa. My favorite song.
$16.51
I don't remember
from
this song.
PayPal.
Income bracket? What the? Another Mr. Whoopi. More head radio. Whoa! There's some other ice creams I remember having as a kid. I remember getting those cones that had like, oh shit. I remember having those cones that had like chocolate, oh yeah, chocolate sauce and like flavored ice cream and also like nuts on them. I forget what they were called. It would be the cone would have a chocolate coating on it at one point, and then in the middle would be flavored ice cream with like chocolate sauce in the center of it, and then with nuts on top. Man, those were good. I don't remember what that was called though. Was it just a good humor cone? I used to get those all the time. There's a robotic sound. What is this music? Robotic voice? I don't remember any of this music from GTA 3. Okay. Favorite ice cream flavor? Oh man, I like many over the years. I like mint chocolate chip. I like pistachio. I like any variation of chocolate or chocolate fudge, chocolate brownie, chocolate with peanut butter in it. Oh! But I haven't had ice cream regularly since I was a kid. You know, that's not something you're supposed to be eating as an adult. Okay, we made it to 8 balls. Did I run outside like mad when I heard the ice cream truck? No, if I was inside, I wouldn't. The only time that I would do is if I was already outside doing something, and I heard them coming by, then I would grab my parents and say, "Hey, can I get ice cream?" But no, usually if I was indoors, I wouldn't run outdoors to get the ice cream. No. I don't want to be qualified to win. Shut up. La la la. Oh, la 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 la. Welcome to Liberty City. Oh, oh. La 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 la. Oh. Excuse me.
We win, or at least get a settlement. At the firm of Rakin and Ponzer personal injury attorneys, we
Oh,
can
boy.
show how falling down and howling like a sissy can result in a large damage award from your employer. We also
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing nice and slow to build the suspense. Here we go. Oh, look. Marco's Bistro. Eat till you explode.
Stop this!
Like this. Nice. Did I like popsicles? I did like popsicles. I actually preferred, like, fudgesicles or creamsicles to popsicles. But popsicles were pretty good, too. We lost the wanted level, good. Oh shit, I hit a fucking bus. Dude. Laugh sounds like ack. I wanted to say, yeah, fuck it, let's do another mission. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay. Did I just say ice cream's just for kids? I mean, no, it's not just for kids, but kids have better metabolism to handle the ice cream. If I ate ice cream now, it'd be very bad for me. Pump Action Pimp. Here we go.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece,
What the fuck?
go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Aha. Time to get a gun. Golden Cold says they're pretty generous with money in this one. I remember in both Vice City and San Andreas takes like an hour and a half to get 15k out of the missions. Yeah, as you can see, I already have 15k. So I agree with you there. Alright, we should go to Ammunition and get a gun. Here we go. Derek says he had different freezes growing up. Grape, blue raspberry cream soda, cherry orange watermelon. Crush the soda had freezes too. I don't think I had anything like that. So everything's out of stock. Out of stock. I think you should go around back. Alright, this is your first gun. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. Wasted some bullets, but I learned the auto-aim system. Okay, now what?
Hello, I am Fernando.
That didn't exist in the original that I just did, setting waypoints and shit. Nope.
The passion out of your life. With our 3-step program, you'll rediscover romance, guaranteed.
Oh man, I want to rediscover romance guaranteed. Alright, let's get to some Keja!
Too many babies are crying in Liberty City.
Yeah, ma, I agree with your mom.
Feel the rhythm.
Too many cry babies. No Liberty City.
We're here at KJ in Studio 2 because, you know, one love plus one love make two. So this is
Over here.
Studio 2
Studio 2.
with double the love. Lord God said this. So when I do hard.
La 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 la. Alright. Now I take their car. Take their hot rod car. Nice. Oh, beeper! I forgot there was a beeper in this. Oh shit! Ah!
There you go. Here, listen to my
Pistol is
beautiful
now
singing
in
voice.
stock. You can
La,
now
la,
go
la,
buy
la,
pistol
la,
and
la,
get
la.
ammo for it. Cool. I totally forgot about the beeper. Whoa! Alright, I probably want to keep this car over the whoopee car. Alright. Keep this car. This car's better. It's a fast car, too, so I'll save it. Put it in the garage. Oh, shit. Alright, save up. Ooh. What is that? It's a big truck outside. Can't see it. It's a big loud truck, but it's not in my community. So. Alright, shout out to Zoya, who did a super chat and said, here's something to get started. Hope it picks up soon. Actually, super chats today are pretty good so far, as are memberships. The only thing that's kind of slow today is tips so far. The other two are pretty good. So, thank you, Zoya, for the super chat. Appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Saved up. I got a Uzi. 25 bullets in the Uzi. Alright, we got more missions. Where do we want to go? I'll just go right around. It's been pretty slow. One here. Why not? Doobie doobie doobie. Scooby dooby doo. Darius is at KFC yesterday for lunch. A sandwich with really crispy chicken breasts and lettuce and sauce. So their chicken sandwich. I haven't had the KFC chicken sandwich. So I don't know if it's any good. I try not to eat at KFC. They're pretty bad. The fuzzball.
Policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Okay. I need a car with 4 doors, don't I? Like this. Yep.
I tell you, don't touch that radio.
Lips 106. Lips. What the fuck? Why'd she dive? Get in. Are you getting in? No. You're a moron. Okay. Well, fuck you. This song sucks. I don't like that at all. Ah, shit. I can't pull into Chinatown. Who's singing this song? Yeah, who's this artist? I don't recognize him. Shit. Anyone know who this is? Rapping? Getting stuck. Royce da 59. Oh, never heard of Royce da 59. Well, let's go deliver these girls and you gotta go get more. It sounds like early 2000s music. It really does. It has that vibe to it. Funny that I'm driving the girls there, and I'm driving a taxi cab to do it. It's like the most appropriate car besides maybe a limo to do it in, right?
The TV event that will make history. Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level.
$16.51.
How tall am I? I am 5'11". 5'11". I used to lie until people. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for the last two. I'll have 6 there at least. I don't know. Remember if you have to deliver them all or not. Okay. And then I hit one. God, I got a minute left. Can I pull this off? I don't know. Alright, enough of this. This sucks too. Oh, great song. She's on fire. Great song. She's on fire. Stop this! The fuck is she doing way out here? Hurry up! We're not making it. We're not making it back. Fuck. Well, I tried. Oh my god! No! Ah! Oh! Shut up, this dude who's being a moron. I passed. Oh, cool! I passed it. I didn't know how many you needed. I guess 6 was enough. Cool. Oh shit! She got out. She got out of the car. All right, I passed. Thank God I passed it. Oh, okay. So we did all the missions for them already. Let's save, and then we'll have to head over there back to do the garage missions.
Thankfully, I've never been.
She's on fire.
A lot of crazy things, I can tell you that.
Almost an hour and no deaths. Well, the beginning of the game wasn't that hard, if I remember. It's later on the missions get ridiculous. But then again, this is Definitive Edition. They might have made it way easier, right?
40 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm...
Okay. She's on Fire by Tom Holland. That's the name of the song. Oh, cool. She's on fire. Oh my God! Look at this car. Look at this car.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality.
All right, enough of that. Chatterbox.
Are you 3 years old?
Lazo's a liar. Lazo's a liar. I bet that isn't even your real name.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
Nanny, nanny, boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo.
No, we're going to commercials.
Is your job affecting your...
Wow. Back to Head Radio. How many stations? There's not that many, huh? Doesn't feel like there's that many stations in this one. Double Clef, Keja, Rise. What's Rise? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I don't know, I'm listening to it and I still don't even know what it is. I heard a phone ringing. Is this an assassination? Oh shit.
What do I do?
The name's Chonks, Marty Chonks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick someone up and bring him to him for he's gonna murder him. Some of this music is terrible. I don't like this music right now. What else do we got?
Let's hope those missing witnesses turn
Shit, he's on the inside. How do I get in here?
We've got a new friend for everyone.
Oh, shut up. I want music. Okay. Take this car. The bank manager. Was that the edited version of this song? It's not like they edited a word out. They put a gunshot in place of the word. This is Black Rob rapping? Okay. Oh, fuck. What is up with this fucking taxi driver? Why is he such an asshole? What am I talking about? I'm in New York City. Of course the taxi driver's a fucking asshole.
Oh, Mr.
Okay.
Trump sent you, did he? Let's go and pay the fella a visit.
Mullah Viking re-upped this membership for 8 months. Is how tall am I? I already said I'm 5'11". When I was younger, for some odd reason, I always thought that being 6 feet was better, so I would always say I was 6 feet tall. And then eventually I started being honest. I was like, nah, I'm actually 5'11". I'm a liar. I lied to you all these years. We're pushing to the limit? I'm sure it's in here, Guts. I'm sure there's a lot of music in here. Just, you know, I'm just going through what's on the radio station naturally right now. All right. Seriously, Black Rob passed away earlier this year? That's sad. Aw.
Get your hands off me,
Take the car to the crusher and get rid of the evidence. Nice. This guy's style reminds me of DMX, but obviously it's not DMX, but he reminds me of it. Rest in peace, DMX as well. Man, what a shitty year for rappers, huh?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I should say, okay, what's what I should say? What a shitty year for real rappers, right? A shitty year for people who actually had talent and actually put effort into their shit and wasn't just made in a fucking computer. Some producer makes all the music, some jackass dances around pretending like he's doing the music. That, like we got today. Now, back then we had real people writing real lyrics that fucking meant something to them.
What do I do?
Sorry. I went off there a little bit. Okay. There we go. Drop the car. Any day now. Boom-ba-doom-boom. Funky, funky music. Get an achievement. Disposing of the evidence. 15 gamer points. Crush a car at the junkyard. Yeah. You're right, exactly right. Toxicity Firestar says now rappers just rap the same 2 fucking words 700 times in the song and somehow they become popular and get rich. You're right. It's shit, man. There's no talent. There's no fucking talent anymore. Let's go save again. And then we got more missions over there, but let's save up. Okay. What is this song now? Oh, I'm hot tonight. I remember this one.
Stop this!
think she's hot. I think she's hot tonight. She got a fever. Someone give her some Tylenol or something. All right, save up, and we'll do the next one. So far, I am turboing through, but I do believe the beginning of the game is quite easy. So, awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my break of the stream. This will not be a lengthy break. At most, it'll be 20 minutes long, and then we will have 2 more hours of Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition after the break. Thanks to everyone chilling with me. Attendance is great. Interaction is good. Memberships are actually good. And so is Super Chats. For some odd reason, everyone did a Super Chat today, and we got next to no tips. All right? It'd be great if we could turn that around. Remember, the rewards on the stream are based on tips. $50 Gunner Glasses, $100. Light Up Let's Get Lit hat or Santa hat. You know, even a Christmas vest today. If we hit 150, you get to pick what... Excuse me, not Christmas vest. Christmas sweater today. We hit the 150 gold. But right now, everyone chose to Super Chat today for some odd reason. But, all right. Let's take a break. I'll be back shortly with more. Thank you guys. See you after the break. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
See you do is
I'm angry. Nothing I can do. It's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do the kneeling thing and sniff your fingers. I don't have money to do it. 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 They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It was so damn worth to wait every second, every day to wait for
$110.09 from PayPal.
And there is so much more to say. I could kiss you for a lifetime, stay awake to watch you sleep, fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love and you're my life. You're my love and you're my life. showdown worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my sun after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I'll protect you for a lifetime. Keep you warm and keep you safe. Fall in love with your sweet eyes. You're the love of my life. You're the love of my life.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I love it. I love it. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. That's it. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I'm playing a moving instrument. I'm Japanese.
Nothing I can do.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Stop this!
Thanks for the free win, buddy. I appreciate it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
I think that guy's bugged out.
It's Kevin's fault.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory, it's a negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop, shut the fuck up. It's not a joke.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Alrighty, everybody, I am coming back from break for 2 more hours of Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition here on today's premiere stream. Now, this stupid post-nasal dribble won't stop today. It really is a pain in my ass. Thank you guys for chilling with me today for the start. We got another 2 hours coming. I may even stay a little bit later than usual, depending on how things are going. I do have the ability to stay a little bit later than usual today. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, as I said before the break, thank you all for your support today. We have quite a lot of people who seem to have re-upped their memberships today. I'm going to check again and see if we're still at the same number of members or not. Let's see here. Yeah. It still says we're at 320, even though we have, I'm not kidding, like 10 people.
I need that money. I really
like
do.
that.
I need that money
memberships.
to pay my bills.
I guess 10 expired, so we're still at 320 members according to YouTube. Okay? Thank you to everyone who did Super Chats today. Super Chats have been pretty darn good. However, tips are very slow today, and I don't know why.
Look at them.
It's a big premiere. You would think there'd be more support tips-wise. There's not.
You gotta be kidding.
Not much I can do about that, but there was a tip, $25 tip, from 1 Minute Man during the break, so I will add that to the running leaderboard, and thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the ongoing support. So, that gets us up to $36 in tips.
I don't care.
Remember the big rewards today? At $50, Gunner Glasses. At $100, you get to pick a festive hat for me to wear, including the Santa hat or the light-up Let's Get Lit hat. At $150, you get to pick a holiday vest for me to wear. Excuse me, I keep saying vest. A holiday sweater for me to wear, including the choices of the Merry as Fuck Santa sweater, the Dancing Kitty sweater, or the Fire Breathing Dragon sweater. All right? Hopefully we will get more tip support, and we'll hit those goals. All right? Now, reminder, later tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is the continuation of Lost Judgment. We are finally going to see the end game of the school stories. It took some 30 hours of grinding gameplay to get there, but we're finally there after months, and we get to see this Professor plotline come to its culmination tonight. Okay? So, please join me tonight if you would like to have some fun with me in Lost Judgment. I'm not here tomorrow. I will return on Thursday with the Christmas Marathon event, which I'm very excited for, and I hope that you are too. Okay? Derek says, I love the goddamn holy teleportation.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
Yes, the old...
Shut
that
up.
was the old intro to the weekend
Jesus
preview.
fuck. We seriously won't shut their
That's the
mouths.
full version that I play now during the playlist. It actually is not the edited version that I use for the weekend preview. That's the full song. So... Okay, are we ready? All right, everybody, we're jumping back in. Head first.
What do I do?
Currently, we don't have many missions to do. We'll get rid of we don't have many missions to do yet. What is this song? The yayo! The yayo! The yayo! Get some yayo!
YouTube mode on.
Snort some yayo! Love that yayo! Woo! 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 Yayo! Oh! 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 Come on! Blah 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 blah. Oh 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 oh. Rush to the yayo. That's my slogan. Rush to the yayo. Dark Side Phil, rush to the yayo. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah. Ow. Some good old Christmas snow, says Mullah Viking. John Storms says, will I do the ambulance missions? I have no idea. I probably will eventually do some of this stuff. I don't know if I'll do it now, though.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's Triad territory.
So now we got the Triads coming into play. Soon everyone will want you dead. What else is new in Grand Theft Auto, right? Alright. I have a gun, so we can just do this. Yayo! Rush to the yayo. Snort some yayo.
I played the trumpet a lot back then, if you know what I mean. What happened to Marcel? Every night at all the clubs. God, I wonder, was it Marcel? I was married. Oh, sorry, having one of those flashbacks.
For people that just can't let go.
I think you have to go on foot, right? Yeah, there's no way to just get into Chinatown. You have to go on foot. Which is good, because at first, it doesn't aggro anybody. Anything in this alley hidden here? What is this? Grenades? No, a hidden package. In this game, the hidden packages are actually pieces of drugs. Like packages of drugs. In the future games, they always hide it inside of an item or something. I'm stuck. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will say this. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, okay? And if there was silence for a large portion of the video up to now, it's because we were listening to the Yayo song. The rush, do the Yayo, or whatever it is. And I don't know if that one's going to get claimed on YouTube or not, or if it's going to mute the video or not. It very well may. So if you were watching the video and it's muted, I apologize. It's a great song from Scarface movie, but it may have been blocked. I don't know. Okay. Oh, fuck. He ran. that sucked. I need a car.
Back and couldn't find it for an hour. When I'm rushing to the mall or talking on my cell phone, I know me and my family are safe. The Maibatsu monstrosity has...
Maibatsu?
Man, trouble me business. The business is yardy business.
These car chases are a pain in the ass in this one.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
So
Oh,
weird,
no.
it's not making any sound when I hit the car, right? It's like silent. It's all good, Derek. He's apologizing he wasn't here for Lost Judgment yesterday. You can't be here all the time, I hear you. Lennon McCarthy said he never heard the Yayo song before. Then you must have never watched me play these games. Now I'm out of ammo. Look at this idiot. Seriously? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Really? Come on! He's getting... You gotta be fucking kidding me. They wouldn't let me get him. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Look at this fucking car. Come on. Fucking get out of the car. Oh my god. Come on. Finally. Now I had the wrong guy. Are you fucking serious? I will not die. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god. That was out of control. Alright, at least I got him, but holy fucking shit. The thing is, you can't eat in this game. I was gonna say, I'll go to the gourmet deli, get some food, get my health back, but you can't. Like, I don't remember how you get your health back in this game. Do I actually have to go back to the save point? I think I do, right? I have to go back to the save point to get my health back. Or I have to find health power-ups in the world. That's right, the hearts. Today's been incredibly slow. One or the other. What is this? I'm not listening to that. Hell no. Yeah, San Andreas definitely did it right with the eating food to get your health back. Having to find the hearts is annoying. Oh, really? Big Old Beans is eating some wonderful brand pistachios. Sounds yummy. I love pistachios. God says, imagine if Shenmue 1 and 2 had these kind of graphics. It'd be a different kind of game. It would be a completely different kind of game. Look at this car now. Alright, fuck this. I'll take the other car. No, Jones J, you're absolutely right. He says, man, the radio in this game is disappointing compared to Vice City and San Andreas. Correct. Absolutely, that's one of the major differences. The soundtracks of the future games are way better. Ugh, stupid throat. I'm sorry, guys. My post-nasal drip is so bad today. Just a really bad day for it. All I can basically do is keep clearing my sinuses out, you know. That's right. Originally, this game, remember, this was the first in the series. So, this was their attempt to turn a top-down, open-world crime game into an open sandbox 3D game. They didn't have a lot of budget or money to be getting licensed stuff for the game at that time. It was, when this game was a success, that's when they had the money to start getting more licensed soundtracks for future games.
Music guaranteed. As soon as you wait through another 9 minutes of messages from our sponsors. Lips 106. I'm a marketing manager.
Oh my god. Oh, the phone. Do the next one from here. We'll do this. Here we go. The Thieves.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view.
What's up, Jade? Good to see you today. Yes, today is officially the first day of winter here in Washington State. And of course for the entire United States. And it's pretty cold outside. We don't have any snow or precipitation like that. We're supposed to actually have snow later this week for Christmas, of all time. Seriously, again? God damn it, I did it again. You had to go in here and get the car, and I didn't do it.
All the way live from the bridge, nature.
Okay.
Big stretch.
We did have snow yesterday. We had snow yesterday, but it was just flurries and it didn't stick. Maddie, most people disagree with you. Maddie says, I feel this game was a bad game when it was new. I mean, it was the original open world sandbox game. Like, everyone else kind of, bit off of this idea and ran with it in different directions, but this is the first game you could be in an open city like this and do missions. Derek says, what Christmas movie will I watch tomorrow with Kat on our day off? I already told Kat this year we absolutely need to watch The Christmas Story and The Muppet Christmas Carol. If we watch anything else, that'll be a bonus. We already watched How the Grinch Stole Christmas and the Will Vinton Claymation Christmas and the animated Jim Carrey Christmas Carol movie. And all, not animated, 3D movie. And we also watched The Polar Express. So we've already watched some stuff, but we'll have to watch much more.
So we love the scientists here on Kenja.
Okay. The Bitchin' Dog Food Factory. So all these missions are, you pick people up and drive them to their doom and they just don't know it, right? So it's pretty simple. Not much to these missions. Certainly not like the assassination missions in Vice City where you're doing these elaborate kills. This is just kind of like you're the wheelman or the chauffeur. Weird music. It's so weird. Okay.
Take it away and bring it back again, Mr. Scientist.
Mr. Scientist.
Come on. Here we go now.
I'll see Elf and Home Alone for sure. Probably Home Alone. I don't know who will watch Elf. I think Elf is just okay. I never was in love with the movie or anything. But Home Alone I do love. So, get the car resprayed and get rid of the evidence.
Put away the weapons and
The
turn up the bass.
turn up the bass, man.
Some Kenja.
Are we watching the old Christmas movies? Some of them I own on Blu-ray still.
From
I did
PayPal.
a couple years ago. We traded in most of my Blu-ray collection to make some extra money to help out at the time. But we kept most of the Christmas stuff. So a lot of the stuff I still have on Blu-ray. And what we don't, obviously, there's stuff on Disney Plus. There's stuff on Amazon Prime. We watch what we can, what's available. So. Woo! Woo! Alright, what else do we got? Oh man, some of this just sucks. Like generic shit house music, right? That's what this is. This is house music. I never liked house music. I had a friend who loved it. A friend was so into the culture of house music. He would go to raves with glow sticks and shit. He would take fucking ecstasy. And he had a car to drive around his fucking Acura. Wow. What a life. Would I ever consider playing Halo 1? I already did. When Halo 1 was released in the Master Chief Collection many years ago on the Xbox One, I did a full playthrough of it. That's live here on DSP Gaming. You can find it. I agree with you, Jeremy. Jeremy says, I just finished watching your playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. One of the best games ever, and can't believe that it didn't win Game of the Year. It did. Viewer's Choice, or Gamer's Choice, or whatever they called it, it was the winner. So technically, it did win Game of the Year. I don't care about the awards of a bunch of fucking elitist journalists saying The Last of Us 2 is the best game. Fuck that shit. Okay. Like, this music's kind of like relaxing, but it's nothing to write home about. And the thing is, you'll never remember this. You'll never remember this music. It's not notable. You know what I'm saying? This is more like an atmospheric soundtrack instead of notable music. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, I have that on DVD. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. So we did that. Now we can go back to the mission originally we were going to do right around the block. Yep. What the hell are you talking about? I went too far. I got too excited. Okay. There we are. Van Heist. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car.
Oh, this is
and
the
ram it
annoying
off
one,
the road.
isn't it?
Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. And
Yeah.
take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now, it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
This is a pain in the ass mission, if I remember correctly. I wonder if they made it any better. Because originally, this was a real pain in the dick. You need to get like a heavy... Oh, shit. That would have been perfect. Get back here. You need to get a heavy vehicle to stop it. Here we go.
Chris, I'm a thug, I don't like flashing. I can get a better something a little cheaper, and my whole body smelling like Dro or Babbage. I don't care, I got a bad habit. Try to fight it, I ain't
Here we go.
even jab at it.
Fuck this asshole.
I love to talk. I love to mix when I'm taking a long hit.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. This is why you need a big truck to stick. You need to be able to damage this enough. Motherfucker. You are fucked. Yeah, you need to have enough damage to it. Let this be noticed. Live on your car doesn't get wrecked. You're fucked. And you are done. You cannot do the pit maneuver on this thing. My first instance where cops were chasing me in GTA 3. Almost got it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Fuck out of here. How can I do it? Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Let's find out. Now, are there police bribes in GTA 3? I don't remember. I don't remember if you can find them in the open world and you know, lower the police level in this one or not. Shit. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Yo, it's going off here at the planetarium. Asshole cops. Nice. And the cop gives up. Drives away. He gave up. Yes, there are police bribes to be found in the city, I'm being told. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. I don't think I've even seen any yet. Earl Burrow wants to offer It's been you pretty slow. An opportunity. Get to the payphone in Hepburn Heights. If you want more info. All right. Hepburn Heights it is. There's also another mission for this guy. Dude, fucking... What's his name? Michael Rappaport has a lot of missions. He has a lot of dirty work for you to do, man. Derek said, did Christmas carolers come to my house as a kid? No, I never lived in a good enough area for anything like that to happen. Seriously. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's steal another car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the playthrough, please consider supporting it in one of the many ways you can. Whether that becoming a channel member, whether that being subscribed to the channel, whether that being a super chat or a super sticker. Perhaps tipping, considering the tips are so low on today's stream. All of these things help. Currently, I have not had a tip on the stream in over 2 hours. So it sure would be great if we get some more support. And thank you in advance to anyone who likes the content and does. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, consider liking this video and leaving a comment. Those things help the channel a lot. And I am trying to rebuild the channel.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my
After
bills.
years of ignoring it and turning it into just an archive channel, we're actually trying to get engagement back up on it again. So I would appreciate that. If you're enjoying the premiere of GTA 3, you can let everyone know you do by liking it and leaving a comment. Thank you. Well, I received a $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper who said, this is nostalgia, Phil. I remember buying the game even though my PC was below its minimum requirements. Sometimes the world looked like a white mesh, but it didn't matter because it actually ran somehow. Wow. Awesome. Thank you for the tip, anonymous.
Yeah, no, Tony, I've tuned her real sweet. She purrs, you know what I mean? Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. All right, listen, this guy, he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things fixed. This is Pops Capo, Tony Cipriani.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Pops Capo.
Take him to my restaurant in St. Mark's, all right? Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of.
We're going to Chinatown again? Oh my god.
How
How dumb they are.
We just fix this junk heap, so no fancy crap, okay?
Now, Golden Colts, you're so full of crap. Golden Colts is, oh, I tried to tip it, it doesn't work if the button's grayed out. Golden Colts, I've explained this on stream many, many times when you were here. Do you really want me to go through it again? Okay, I'll go through it again. If you would like to tip me on the stream and it's not working because the button's grayed out, that's because it's a glitch with Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements makes you log in via a certain service, whether it be Twitch or YouTube or something else, and it makes it so that you verify your identity. But when it does that, it glitches this thing and then you can't tip. So what you do is you click on the tips like a second time after you've logged in, and now everything will work. This is what everyone's been doing for about 2 months now since Stream Elements screwed up. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Derek said try Flashback FM, that's the best music, and he's listening for Push It to the Limit. Let's see. Nope. Shag It Up.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
Okay. He's gonna wreck the laundrette. If it ain't Wong, it ain't white.
It's a triad ambush. Get us out of here, kid.
An ambush. Fucking triads. Perfect song to run away with. Awesome. No one's attacking. This is weird. In the original, weren't there's a ton of triad all throughout the city who would try to kill you? There's no one here. Look. No one's coming after you. What the hell? That's disappointing. That's a disappointing mission. No one even came after you. Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away.
Their own blood-stained clothes.
Okay then, that was weird. It feels like that mission was completely glitched out. Like they screwed it up. Jeez, still got more missions for Michael Rappaport? It shit never ends, man. The Uzi is now in stock. Oh, cool. I need the Uzi. Good afternoon, Texas Danger. Derek, I don't remember what movies Michael Rappaport was in. So, I'm going to go buy Uzi ammo because I don't have any. Okay. More pager shit. Any more what did it say? Something you want craft? Huh.
So my friend.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
You want a license too?
Might as well buy both. Yeah, in this one there's no menu. You just have to keep walking over the gun if you want more ammo. See that?
Snort,
Okay.
snort.
No body armor available yet. So let's see. Low Carb Madman says, gotten any racing segments yet? No. While you spin out of control like crazy when you hit something in the cars, when you're on the road, everything feels very controllable. There you go. Sarah's here says, are you starting to get GTA Burnout yet? Burnout, let me put it this way. Definitely when we started playing San Andreas in early November, it felt fresh because I hadn't played it in many years, 3-4 years. You know, at this point, we've now been playing the games for almost 2 months. And yeah, basically we're at the point now where kind of in 2012 when I did exactly the same thing, when I played all 3 of them back to back, that it kind of got a little bit, not as special, because it's kind of the same deal over and over. You know what I mean? Especially now we're playing GTA 3 last, and GTA 3 is the most simplistic of the games. So there's not that much going on in the world or whatever. I mean, take a look. It looks pretty empty. Oh, is that one of the police bribes? It is, right there. See it? Okay. It's more of a, you know, Liberty City is nice, but man, it's primitive in this one. It's kind of empty. By the way, here you go, Derek. This one's for you. Push it to the limit.
Blah 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 blah.
But yeah, you know, it's not
blah 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 blah.
I think that, like I said, Vice City is actually the best world of all of them. Okay. Gun says, is the only cuisine food you're going to try on Thursday, or will you try all 3 of them? No, we're just doing one. I can't do 3. You can't even have 3 meals on Thursday? No, I'm having 1 meal of the cuisine that people vote for.
Take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any
Thanks,
protection,
Derek.
huh? The
I
triads
appreciate
think
that.
they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy.
That's his mother.
Sorry, Ma. Yes, Ma. I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
What's up, Shane Forever? Good to see you today. Push it to the limit. I'm glad I bought the ammo. Now I can shoot the vans. Alright, here we go. We're gonna push it to the limit right now. What the fuck? Why did it blow up right away? What the hell was that? That was not supposed to happen like that. I have no health now. That was totally not supposed to happen like that. Cowabunga, dudes.
Radio, owned by Love Media, making sure radio in every town in America sounds exactly the same.
Number one for noise. Ed Radio.
Would you like a kitten?
No. Okay, that one's better. One more to go. Jasper's going crazy. I think he sees a bird or something up in the window. He's climbing up there. I don't see any health right now. This is the... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I need this. Nice, I needed that. No, don't do it! Okay, phew, that was close. Dude, I thought he had me. I thought he fucking had me. That would have been the first big fuck up. Dr. Keja Radio. Yamo. Back here. God damn it. I didn't die. I have 17 health. Holy fuck. Ugh. Here's health. How convenient. There's health right here. I got out of there. Carlin Jr. is correct. He says if this were Vice City, you would have definitely gotten busted because remember, all they had to do is open the door and you're busted. They don't even have to like touch you or nothing. It's just if they touch your car door, you get busted. You're absolutely right. Derek says, do you think the missions are easy? I'd say yeah, they're much easier than definitely they probably were in the original. They just seem way easy compared to me doing it the first time. Alright, let's go to my safe house and save, and then maybe we'll do that phone mission. It's near the safe house. That's what we'll do next. Here you go again with the freaking house music. There we go. What's the name of his character in this? Joey. Michael Rappaport's character's name is Joey. That's the one we're doing all the missions for at the garage. Ugh. All right. Save up. Eh, fuck, I'll leave it in there. It's a good car. So I'll leave it in there for later if I need a fast car. Right now I just need any car. Doesn't really matter. Yes, the Yayo song's in this, Carlton. We already heard it once. We already heard the Yayo song. Good song. Likely it'll mute the video too. Okay. Turismo.
This is El Burro at the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the street. Doing a street race
Hello,
starting
Andy.
by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Get a fast car and get to the starting grid. So, where would you get a fast car? Nothing here, right? Maybe I should use the car that I put into the garage? Maybe it's fast enough? I don't know. The normal cars around here are not fast cars. These are old jalopies. Look at these cars. Jalopy car. Jalopy. The sloppy jalopy. Did I like Vice City and Liberty City stories? I did, if you remember, though. They were full of bugs and glitches and issues. So if they were remade and to not have those, it'd probably be much better games. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Okay. That is correct, anti-work user. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming, and then I'm doing the marathon on Thursday. Correct. This car is pretty fast. I think we'll be alright in this car. Still like a good handling. Here we go. Oh my god! Completely wrecked. That was pretty funny. Drove up and wrecked immediately.
A good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes.
Whoa. Dude, the handling on the cars is dramatically better than the originals. Like, just driving alone is so much easier now.
My laugh sounds like
it's
ack,
way
ack,
improved.
ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that
Great.
sound like ack, ack, ack,
Thanks,
ack,
Cop.
ack?
Appreciate
No,
that.
Something like that at all.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. How about the salary and benefits?
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always running. From something flash.
Okay.
Flashback 95.6.
Let's have another record. Here's how hot tonight.
Oh, come on! Fucking idiot gets in my way, dude. That's bullshit.
This is Flashback FM.
I have no idea what place I am. I have no idea what's going on. This is the weirdest race ever. You can't fucking see nothing. Why am I toxic? Come on, you fucking bullshit. Stop spinning out. They very well may have already done all this and I don't know. There's like no placement to know what you are in the race, right? I have no idea. What do I do? Dude, this fucking car won't stop spinning. The driving is better, but the cars are all stupid and spin like idiots. Oh, I'm in 4th place. I couldn't see because Jasper's blocking the TV. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see that I'm in 4th place because Jasper blocked the TV the whole time. I don't know what happened because I was ahead of everyone, and the next thing you know, I'm behind everyone. So I don't even know what happened. I can't stop spinning out. This fucking stupid game. Every time I hit a car, I spin. Ugh. We're soulmates. I guess I'm never catching up, huh? Which is hilarious because I wrecked them all at the beginning, yet somehow I don't even understand how they're ahead. Doesn't make sense. Stop that. At least there's a checkpoint. Alright. Ugh. So wait, now do you think my car is still there? It might not be there anymore, huh? I guess we'll find out. The Yo-Yo song is called Rush Rush by Debbie Harry. Okay, Rush Rush. Alright, still here. Good. It's a pretty bad checkpoint because it makes you go get a car again instead of just restarting the race.
You a cute kitten overnight. PetsOvernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Flashback FM, where every night's a dance party.
This is Tony on Flashback FM.
Hot tonight again? I'm not listening to that again.
See you there, Laszlo. Hey, by the way, can you give me that guy?
Laszlo.
Nah, I'm sorry. Fernando hasn't paid his bill to our ad sales department. But here's someone who has, and they paid us
There we go.
stacks of old groats and gold guineas. We'll be back after this.
Do you live in the boring suburbs but dream of living in a lonely
You,
castle on a
did you hear that?
rooftop mall? Do you long to trade in your sweatsuit for a £100 suit of armor and swap your SUV for a noble stallion? Do you eat microwave?
Great, that was
All
fair.
the while wishing you were roasting a suckling pig at a pagan banquet. Is your next ideal home improvement a moat? Well, get ready, Liberty City.
This weekend and every weekend at Liberty City Park. It's the
What the
Medieval
fuck?
Millennium Fair. Our band
Dude, it's such bullshit. It really is bullshit. Why the fuck do I spin every time I hit something? Oh my god. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Why am I spinning? This is bullshit. Stop fucking spinning. Piece of shit.
Yum Yum. Buy genuine reproduction medieval artifacts including maces, double-handed battle swords, and one-size-fits-all chainmail. And this weekend only, pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or swimming pool.
Oh my
And
god.
remember to rid your condo of
Oh yeah. Gee, I wonder why my car's blowing up. I'm never gonna catch him in this fucking car. Ugh. Forget it. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I'm never gonna catch them.
The TV event that will make history. Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20 recently paroled guys, equip them with grenades and flamethrowers, and let them hunt each other down.
What the fuck? Yo, come on! He hits me, but he doesn't slow down. He keeps maximum speed. But I lose all control when he hits me.
The 24-hour live webcast. Liberty City Survivor. Natural selection has come home.
This is bullshit. Now another guy drives into me. Come on! Why do the fucking idiots drive directly into you but ignore them? This bullshit. It is fucking bullshit, man. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they're way ahead. I'm in third now. But you notice these guys teleported away? Yeah, they're gone. These guys completely teleported away. I'll never catch them now. I don't know where the fuck they are.
This is miserable.
Grab some salt. Yeah, they're gone. Fucking bullshit race. They keep cheating. Nothing I could do. He turned into me. Absolutely nothing I could do about it. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh yeah? Blondie's lead singer is Debbie Harry, and that's who sings the Yayo song. Great. So then likely it's gonna get fucking claimed. You know that, right? It's gonna get the whole video is gonna get blocked whenever I listen to that song.
What do I do?
If it weren't for every pedestrian turning into me, I would easily win this race. The problem is every single normal car turns directly into you when you race. It's fucking garbage. And then everyone else hits them, but their cars are fine. Their cars don't get affected, but yours does. Ugh. It's been pretty slow. Here we go again. Well, same song. I already heard it.
I want to take my bill.
Look, now I'm not in the race, and you notice that no one turns into me. It's like they know you're in the race, and they fuck you over when you're in the race. Okay. Great music. Here we go. He turned into me, and there's nothing I can do about it, and then my car fucking spins out. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? I'm stuck on a bush. A fucking bush. Okay. Ugh. This is definitely my race to lose. I gotta drive extra careful. Ugh. Yeah, right. Yeah, they were real huge, alright.
Here's a song you're not gonna find anywhere else. Except on one of the other 800 stations owned by Love Media, our sister stations. It's Head Radio.
Alright, good news is I'm in first. If I just drive carefully, I should be fine now. Just gotta, like I said, it's my race to lose. I'll fuck it up. Relaxing song. What's funny is there's still music that sounds like this too, right? There is. There's still music that sounds just like this. This kind of a very, like, calm, low-tone singing voice, but high-pitched. I've heard songs like this recently. Now I'm stuck. They won't get out of the fucking way. Assholes. Paisan. Look at this shit. Literally directly in front of me, drives and then stops his van in front of me. Jeez, these races are long, man. Please tell me we're almost done. It's too long. Crazy long race. I also have no idea how close they are to me. Sensei Preda says, yes, I believe this genre of music is called crap. Yes, I'm very familiar with it. Alright. Oh. Ah. Okay. That was tough. Lo-fi beats to study to. Lo-fi beats. Alright. I guess we'll do another mission here. Rather than another race. Let's do this with Joey over here. Out of the fucking way, you stupid idiot. This game just looks so weird. Like, I remember playing it, I remember the missions, but it doesn't even feel like you're playing GTA 3 at this point. It really doesn't. 60 frames and everything's different. There was a trophy if I did 180 seconds. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. A dead skunk in the trunk.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right, just the guy I need to talk to.
We're all good today, Jay.
Right,
Thanks for
there's a
asking.
car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the crusher in Harwood, all right?
All right, Derek. See you later, man. See you tonight. Thanks for chilling. All right. Do I want Bully 2? Of course. Bully 2 would be great.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh no, the Farrelly brothers! What a great soundtrack for this! This sucks. This music sucks. Yeah, I have friends who listen to music just like this. They always had like a mixtape or something in the car. That was a random mishmash of hip hop or rap. Whoa, fuck. Head on. All right. Did it. Ah! Fuck. No, I'm stuck. Fucking Forellis. Pieces of shit. God damn it. Fucking Forellis. Well, I made it at least. Boom, ba-doom. But it's dark as fuck, huh? It's real dark. At night in the rain, it's pretty dark in this game. Alright. No health. Aha. Son of a bitch. Hoping there would be some health. Nope. Ah. Nice. Right here. Now, when do you get body armor in the game is a question. I don't remember. You have not seen any body armor in the game yet. As of yet. Okay. Okay, let's see. Dude, more missions for Joey. Joey has like 700 missions for you. We've already done like 12. Jesus, it never ends, right? Alright, steal a car. Oh, this sounds great. Long Kings, and I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. If you get it, I'll give a 450 USD. Right. Right. Because you totally won't say that I was wrong no matter what, right? Totally wouldn't just say wrong. The pickup.
Party's off making people bleed. Or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop, but he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Okay. Okay. Anything up here? No. There's a bunch of tables. Alright. I don't know who the voice actor is, Darkness, but I agree with you. I recognize the voice too. Probably heard it in other like movies and stuff. I'm stuck. Do 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 do. Dead air. Here they come. God damn it. Fire. It wouldn't fire. All right. Thank God that guy was a moron and stayed in the truck. Very convenient that the hospital's right here and you can just keep grabbing health at it. It's like the second or third time I've done so, right? That's the kind of stuff when I played this game originally I never thought about. Now I'm like, oh, it's right there. Fucking get it, right? Why not? Tom Willis show says it's weird that when this game was released it was considered modern times. But much like Vice City and San Andreas, this game is existed into the 2000s. Yeah. Well, you're absolutely right. When this game came out, it was considered a modern day game. You're absolutely right. And now it's not. Now it's 20 years old. It actually just had its 20th anniversary a couple weeks ago. And you're right. It's a unique look into that time period of the early 2000s, how life was. Like when the cops would just drive right up and wedge themselves to the side of a parking lot. Right. Very realistic. Okay then. Alright. Alright guys, so here's the deal. I'm going to stick around for another hour, which means I am going to go a little bit later than usual. We'll see where I am around 4 o'clock and see if I'm in the middle of a mission, you know, could do another one or whatever. Excuse me. Now, guys, it's been a chill stream. You've been a good interactive audience. I appreciate that. With an hour left, $37 in tips is a terrible way to start the playthrough. I don't know if people are now experiencing burnout, GTA burnout, which is one thing that we were afraid was going to happen, that people would get so tired of GTA that now we're in the third one, they don't care anymore, and, you know, the support is so low. I don't know. But it sucks. What am I gonna say, right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tweet, just to let everyone know I am going a little later. It would be great if we could get more support, because holy crap, you know, very, very low. I'm surprised. Not to say that every time that we did GTA that we hit the goals. That's not true. That's definitely not true. But usually, we would at least exceed the first goal and maybe get towards the second. So it's actually, you know, surprising that today this is the first time this has happened. So I'm just going to send out a quick tweet about it.
Big, big,
yeah,
big, 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 big. All I see you.
Oh, let's see here. Okay. And I don't really know if it's going to do anything or not. I have no idea. Why is Street Fighter trending? Huh? I don't get it. It says Street Fighter is trending, but I don't see anything about Street Fighter trending. This happens all the time on Twitter. It's weird. It'll say something is trending. You click on it, and it's like all the tweets are old tweets from days ago, and it's really not trending. Like it says, there's 32,000 tweets saying Street Fighter. Oh, I wonder why that is.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
On it, nothing. Like, why
Ladies
is it
and
trending?
gentlemen,
I don't even understand.
Econ 1 is now in effect.
I don't get it. Weird. What? Coffee boba? Coffee flavored boba? Oh wow, I never had that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Carlton Jr. says Street Fighter's trending. Evo has picked a new manager to replace Mr. Wizard. Then why is it not showing in my feed? Like it says Street Fighter, I click on it, it doesn't say that. The top thing is, look at this. A tweet about fucking people, girls in Korea. Yeah, there's nothing here, and this is 7 hours ago.
Do you want to play
Peanuts
the
X
fucking
Street
game?
Fighter. Like, there's no, what is with fucking Twitter that's not showing me what's actually trending? It's not showing me this at all. Yeah. Everything here is old. There's nothing new about Street Fighter. You're just claiming that I don't get it. Twitter's fucking stupid. I can't even find the article. I can't.
Stop this!
I'm making carbonara from the Street Fighter cookbook. This is what's trending. I can't find an article about this. Even though it says it's trending 36,000 tweets. Or latest?
What do I do?
No, I see Street Fighter in Brawlhalla. I see nothing about this. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Carlton. I see nothing about it. I'm looking everywhere here. I see nothing. Twitter sucks. I don't know, man. I can't even find this. Mola Viking says it's even funnier. The trending tab in Norway could have a word like have trending. Oh my god. Carlton, do you know who it is? Do you know who the new person is? I'm just curious if I know who they are. For my days in Street Fighter. Alright. If you know who it is, let me know. Okay. Let's continue. I guess we should just do the mission right here since we're already here, right? Might as well just do the next one. Salvatore's called a meeting.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage. Then get Luigi from his club. Come back here and pick me up. Then we'll all drive over to the boss's place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop. They want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
Chicken Man has tipped me $1.50. He says, I love GTA 3, but you know, it's hard to gain a love or interest in the main character, seeing that he doesn't talk. It feels like you're on a grind, just doing missions for people in the end, just trying to destroy each other. Happy Vice City changed that logic. Yeah, you know, the silent protagonist for sure is someone who's probably a lot harder to care about. I mean, in this game, I think what happened is a lot of people, you superimpose yourself as the protagonist. Yes, it's supposed to be Claude or whatever, but you see yourself as that guy, right? And so, he doesn't need dialogue because you are the dialogue. Your reaction or whatever is the dialogue, you see? But I hear you. Really, you have no motivations for doing anything you're doing. You're just kind of going around doing random crimes and missions because people tell you to. But what's your motivation, right? What's your inspiration? There's none. You're just doing it. So I have to agree with you there, Chicken Man. Oh, find this station an interesting choice. Like, it's relaxing music, but this is really the kind of music you would be doing when you're driving around Liberty City doing crimes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's out of place for sure.
Quality-led broadcasting every time you tune in. That's why we're the supplier and health insurance provider in the Northeast.
Carlton Jr. says his name is Rick Theher. We're talking about Evo. I guess there's new news that Evo has a new person in charge of it now. Rick Theher apparently goes by the Hadou. Never heard of him. He says he's a general manager, which I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound like a CEO or owner. It's because it's not. Remember, Evo was sold to Sony. Sony owns it now. So if they put someone in charge of it, that person does not own any rights to Evo or anything like that. So that's what it is. They hired someone to run the event for them, I guess.
That's right. Then I found the Dormatron. Using a new technology called biorhythmic subconscious gymnastics, the Dormatron exercises you while you sleep. Just strap in your arms and legs, put on the Dormatron headset, then wrap yourself in the special
Dormatron headset? The fuck is she talking about?
11 and burn those pounds away while you have a relaxing night's sleep.
Oh, I've had enough. I don't want to hear that. For some reason, I have a 1-star wanted level. I don't know. I didn't do anything. All right, now it's gone. That was weird. Seems like I just got it for no reason and immediately lost it.
Let's have a little more dog. Now, what you said is you saying, please, Aris, more dog?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
No fighting between man and man. Let your love grow strong.
Oops, I was supposed to sound the horn.
I'm the pacifier. And this
The pacifier.
is from Green Sleeves.
How you doing, kid?
What do I do?
Hey, John. Time for some music now.
Kid job. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Picking everyone up. Oh god, is this the mission? Oh no, I think I know what mission this is. This is the one you need to get them to the mansion, but they keep running you off the road. Remember they drive you to the water and shit? Oh fuck. I remember this mission. Yo, this is a pain in the dick.
No fancy crap.
Yes, this mission is a pain in the dick. Yup, here they come. Here they fucking come. Oh shit. Ah! I think I lucked out. I seriously think I lucked out. I did. I lucked out. Because I got stuck on the side. I did it. I can't believe it. Yo, that mission was hard as shit when I used to do. I remember they kept driving into the water and shit.
Good.
Well, I got lucky.
Let's introduce you to the Don.
Hey, Luigi! Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long.
You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? It's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy.
All right. I can't believe I did that on the first shot. Because I remember that being a major pain in the dick. And you keep getting hit from behind by the vans and they push you into the water and shit. But I pulled it off this time on the first try, so... Cool. All right. I guess we're just going to do the next movie missions right here. See, this is the thing about this game is kind of hard to really do the missions in a different order because you always end up logically going for it, you see. Okay. All right. Let's see what he has for us. Yes, we finished Vice City Terrell Mac
Need to
videos.
talk business, so you're going to look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt. Dumb broad does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fighter, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats. He's at the rail station at the Chinatown waterfront, I think.
Party treats. Colin Jr. says maybe it's a good thing that the new Evo manager is someone that maybe no one knows. That way there won't be any bias. I mean, for me, and I don't want to get into this heavily today, okay? That was always one of the major problems when I went to the West Coast for a tournament, is that if it was run by a certain group of people, there would always be crazy bias. Always. And we're going all the way back to the beginning of the inception of these tournaments, before they were called Evo. It was called B5. Oh, you're from the East Coast? You're playing this shitty cabinet that's a piece of garbage, that all the controls are shoddy and shit. But anyone from the West Coast who's our buddy, oh, they get the good cabinet over here that we know everything's working. You know? Oh, you sit around and wait for 4 hours because the player from the West Coast had to go, he went away from some break somewhere. But he'll be back later today, so you waste your whole day waiting for them to come back to play your pool. Why aren't they disqualified? Oh, because they're our buddy from the West Coast. They, you know, we're not going to disqualify them. Oh, okay. And that kind of shit happened all the time. I'm not talking, oh, there was 1 or 2 instances. It was like literally all the time. That was my experience at tournaments when I went out there. It was always blatant bias and bullshit.
Ay, mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun? A little, some spank?
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
There you go, lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the east end of Atlantic Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Gracias. And enjoy. That's good stuff.
Come on, Fido. Let's go and check out this party.
All right. Jones J says, meanwhile, I get DQ'd for recouping in my hotel room. Well, that was not them. That was a completely different tournament. That was a bunch of first-time tournament runners on the East Coast who sucked and didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That was not them. But no, it was always blatant mistreatment or favoritistic treatment. Where certain people got privileges and got pampered and shit, while other players were grinding the fuck out of it to try to win and even stay awake half the time. It just wasn't fair. And that was my experience with the West Coast Street Fighter scene, where I just was not happy with how things went down every time I was involved with one of their tournaments.
All right, Fido, you wait here and look after the car while I go and shake my butt, all right?
So I'm waiting? Okay. Why is there smoke coming out of it? Look! There's smoke coming out of the building. What the fuck?
I want to take you for feel.
Oh boy. Okay. Jesus Christ.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Whoa! I didn't do that! Holy fuck. Look at all the dead people. Someone flattened her. I wonder if I would have failed the mission in the original game if she got hit. I didn't do it though. I had nothing to do with it at all. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Alright. The cop was in the air? Wow, this cop is faster than me, look. He drove in front of me, look. This limo is so slow, that's why. Grab some salt. Oh my god, I can't get it to move. Wow. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. Another instance where they could drive the limo into the water. Right here. I like how they just follow you home and then they give up as soon as you arrive home. They give up on it.
Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while, and you know, you treated me really good with respect and everything. Well, I better go. I'll see you around, I hope.
Okay, still no body armor though. Sucker Surprises says, I have so much tournament experience and I know how things are run. I've ever considered streaming a little fighting game tournament among fans. No.
Why are you an
My
idiot
games
if
are
you
running
don't agree?
tournaments
If you
are
don't
over
agree,
with.
because
I have no interest
when
in
you have
that.
factual
I really
evidence of
don't.
something constantly thrown in
there
front
was
of
a
your
time
face
when
and
it
you
was fun.
ignore
I
it
felt
and
like I
choose
was
to believe
keeping
something
the
else,
ground
you're an
community
idiot.
alive by doing it. Like, it really was a labor of love. Like, it wasn't like you were getting anything out of running the tournament. I made no money. In fact, though I ran an I ran an East Coast Championships, which at the time, East Coast Championships was the biggest annual tournament held on the East Coast of the United States. The tournament organizer announced he wanted to retire. So myself and another player from New York City stepped up and contacted the arcade owner who usually would run it and said, hey, we'd like to run it this year. And I ran it, and I lost like $2,000 running it. I made zero. That's how it was back then. It was only profitable to the person who had the venue and who would be bringing in things. For example, the money for people who was buying refreshments and things there. He made a ton of money. I lost money running the event. That's how it was back then. You did it as a labor of love to keep the community alive rather than doing it to be profitable. Today, everyone operates it like a giant money-making business.
I need that money. I
That's
really
not
do.
me.
I need that money.
I know what you're
Pay my
saying. Just do an
bills.
online tournament. I don't care. I really don't care. I just don't. I'm happy doing my random online play in any fighting game and just having a little bit of fun with it, and I don't really care about the competitive nature of it anymore. So, okay. Cutting the grass.
Leave us alone for a minute. The Colombian cartel is making spank somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named
rat.
Curly Bob who works the bar at Luigi's. He's been throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, so follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
A fucking rat. Alright, park in front of the Luigi's Club. Curly Bob will be leaving shortly. Where do you get the car here? Where's the garage? Down here? Where is it? I'm confused. There it is. Ow, I took 2 damage. Here we go. Here it is. Push it to the limit. Derek left, though.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay. Wow, it didn't even work. The GPS doesn't even work right now. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Very memeable song. This is a meme song from You're the Man Now Dog back in the day. A lot of memes had this song in it. Alright, so I'm not supposed to spook them. I'm supposed to stay far away. Okay.
Just forget about the morning after. Flashback FM.
That was cool seeing the subway, or the subway, wow. The monorail train go by, that was good.
We're so hip, if you know what I mean.
Damn, he's running people over here, look. Come on! Fucking idiot. Random asshole. Oh, I know. Such a surprise. He said, "You're the man. Our dog's so old, probably very, very unlikely anyone will remember what it is today." Yeah, I know. It was an old school meme. That was internet memes before they were even called memes. There was no word memes yet. So you didn't even know what the site was supposed to be. You wonder, you saw random shit on it, like, what the fuck is this? But a lot of it was funny. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Here comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you followed? You know what goes on here is our little secret, amigo.
No, I wasn't followed. You got my stuff?
Here's your spank, squealer. Now talk.
Okay, so the Leons are fighting wars on two fronts. They're in a turf war with the Triads, with no sign of either side giving up. Meanwhile, Joey Leone has stirred up some bad blood with the Forellis. Every day they're losing men and influence in the city. Salvatore's becoming dangerous and paranoid. He expects everybody and everything.
And with loyalty like yours, what has he possibly got to worry about?
Whack him. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, that was challenging. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The shotgun. Nice, now I have a shotgun. Only 5 shots, though. That was really challenging. Okay. We can do another mission for Joey. Might as well. It's right over here. See what I mean? Like, a lot of the missions easily lead you right to the next mission because it's right nearby. So it logically makes sense to do it. Darkness says, I was watching your Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough. You mentioned you did the whole game in one sitting. How did it feel? I've never done that myself. The whole sitting, I definitely didn't play through the entire game without moving or anything. What I probably meant was, I probably, like, played, like, non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably started playing it, played it all day, went to sleep, woke up again, played it again. I doubt I played the entire game in one day. Assassin's Creed 2? That game sounds too long, right? To be all one sitting? That doesn't sound right. I don't remember that. Anyway. Alright, guys. So, FYI, excuse me. I'll still be sticking around for about another 45 minutes or so on stream. I'm going to go a little later today on the stream. Thank you to everyone chilling with me. Thank you to everyone who contributed in any way. Thanks for those watching on demand on YouTube. If you're enjoying the playthrough, please consider giving it a like and leaving a comment on the video. That helps. But, as you guys can see, we have completely frozen and kind of stagnated with support. Feeling maybe there's GTA burnout, which I'm not surprised. Being honest, I'm not surprised. This is the 3rd game in a row I'm playing in the trilogy. The good news here I need that money. I really do. I need that money. It's not just me doing GTA nonstop for the next few weeks. There's actually 2 new playthroughs on the agenda coming up starting this Thursday with the Christmas Marathon, and we alternating between games. So it's not just going to be GTA 3. Don't have to worry about that. Okay? An anonymous tipper, $1.50, and says, she's on fire, we'll put her out. It's not nice to watch someone burning, goddamn. There you go. Gotta be nice. Someone's on fire, beat them until the fire's oxygen deprived and it goes out. Yes. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still. I totally forgot about that. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. And it's not, I agree with you. Too, is when a guy says it's a me Mario. I totally forgot about that. Isn't it? I love Hulk Hogan's dance when he says that. I do remember that. Okay, let's continue.
Here's I'm hot tonight.
Oh, we already heard this like 10 times.
Have their kids serving up food.
He even cooks for the whole family. These days he's getting too big to be chimney, so now he's a paralegal at Rake Inn and Pound. He's 7 and he's making mad at me.
All right. Come back between 6 and 14. You fucking piece of dog shit. Try this one. See if we can do this one. Grab some salt.
Bass boat trailers. What do you say to that?
Well, it sounds kind of like exploitation to me.
Exploitation? Man, you kill me. Johnny's mine. He's my kid. How can I exploit something I own? Exploitation. Sound like a communist. Kids in Russia.
You sound like a communist. I'm glad to hear you're liking the stream, Guts. Me too, although admittedly, this is the most basic of all the GTAs, you know? So it's nice to see it in 60 frames. It's nice to play it in 60 frames. Some of these missions are much easier already, I can tell. But, admittedly, this is the third game in the series. It's also the most basic, so it's not... I don't feel it's going to be as entertaining as the other ones. And also remember, this game is much shorter than the other ones. We may end up beating this
Today's
in,
been
like,
incredibly
3-4
slow.
streams, depending on how well I did. So I guess we'll see. Okay. Triads and tribulations.
What the
More
hell are you
fucking
talking
triad
about?
shit.
But he left one of his sugary love letters for
We're
you.
at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of
excuse
their
me.
business goes down at the fish market in Chinatown. The laundry still owes us protection. They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, pop some of their soldiers, too.
Darkness says, yeah, those were the days back then with Assassin's Creed 2. I was getting like 40,000 views per video. Yeah, and here's the truth of the matter. Even with all the slander and shit against me on the internet, if YouTube's algorithm actually worked and didn't fuck my channel over the years because of the bullshit that happened to it, I would still be getting good views on every video. I really would. The thing is, YouTube literally determines what people watch is based on its own algorithm. I'll give you an example. KO Gaming, right? KO Gaming was getting people to come watch those edited videos in droves. And it was still me. It wasn't like, oh, it was a different person making it. No, it was still me. But the video, that channel was showing up prominently in the feed on YouTube, right? Fuck, let me kill this guy. My videos were getting views and shit. And you know what I mean? Like, it worked out well. And then all of a sudden, PSP Gaming can't get any views or attention. You know, there's nothing I can do about that. The algorithm completely fucked over the channel. You know, people watch... I'll be honest with you. Do I think I'm the best content creator out there? Fuck no. But I've watched other content creators who are very similar, if not literally identical to some of the stuff that I do. In some cases, less than what I do on my streams. And they get insane mainstream views and attention and shit. And I don't. It's all about the fucking algorithm. It really is. What the fuck? Why did he walk in front of me? Oh my god. My own guy walks in front of me. Wow. Get in.
Why am I toxic?
All hell is broken loose. Holy crap. Oh. I need a fishy van. If only they told me that, I would have went and got one. Well,
Are you a
Mr. Mac,
functional
I'm glad to hear
retard?
that
I
he's
have
one
to
of his
ask.
favorite streamers. He gets a lot of laughs watching my stuff, and I appreciate that. I'm happy that you like the stuff and are getting a good time out of it, man. That's what it's all about. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Pay my
Where the
bills.
fuck are all the vans now? Now there's none. Look, there's no fish vans now. I'm in the midst of the chaos, right? I'm in the midst of the chaos and I can't fucking find, I can't find a fucking van. Where are they? You can't get it from in there. That won't work. I can't find one. No, see, that's an armored car. Oh, there they go. Oh, fuck. There they go. They go down the
levels
street.
rising.
There was no way to grab one. They were going
What
full
do I
force down the
do?
street. Still another car here. Hot Tonight again? This is the same
What do I
two songs. She's on Fire and Hot Tonight are played on loop. Aha, look what I found.
What do I do?
Alright, nice. I found one part. That helps.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Here we go.
It's all about the music.
Alright, so I got a $1.50 tip from another anonymous tipper. Hold on, they got a question.
It goes okay.
What do
Okay,
I
they're
do?
asking, why do you disable likes and dislikes on the channel when YouTube disabled the dislike button? That's not the case at all. I'm not sure what you mean. The likes and dislikes are on for videos. They always have been. In fact, in reality, you cannot disable likes and dislikes at all. It's not possible. You could, you know, it's just, you know, likes and dislikes have always been enabled for my videos. The only thing that it was disabled for was streams, because on a stream, people will literally dislike on purpose to try to get... Oh no! What an idiot. It's the wrong van! God damn it! Now wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is there another way in? Let me think about this. Maybe I don't need the van. Maybe I can cheat. Maybe I can climb this car. Yeah, look. I think I can do it from this van.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Let me try this. He's right there, look. Somebody call a manager. Fuck. I see pain in your future. Somebody call a manager. What the fuck?
What do I do?
It's none of anyone's business. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh, I don't think I can get high enough. Fuck. There's no throwables yet. No.
Saturday Night Beaver. I saw Saturday Night Beaver, and did you know those little...
Saturday Night Beaver?
What do I do?
What?
They just disco dance, a dam build. It's crazy.
Disposable music for a disposable world. Glad you could join us. You're live.
Saturday Night Beaver.
106.
God damn it. Oh, nice. Oh! Fuck. Fuck. All right, let's try this again. So, the Bendernator took me $1.50 and says, since I'm playing this remake, will I play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake? I want to play it, but I'm not playing it now because there's a new Pokemon game at the end of January. It would make no sense to start a Pokemon game now that I likely wouldn't even finish in time for the new one. So like I said, since the new one is the end of January, I'll play that, and then later on in 2022, when things die down, maybe we're looking for a game, a chill summer playthrough, then maybe I'll do those. One of those. Okay? Another anonymous $1.50 tipper says, let me rephrase, why do you disable the like counter on your stream? It doesn't count
If
the
I could
dislikes
get down on my
publicly
hands and knees and
anymore.
say thank you and
Didn't
still be on
notice that
camera,
changed?
I would do
I
it.
did, but people like the stream, which is confusing me. What you're saying, you could still like the stream, you just can't see it. You see? And by the way, I don't know if it's true for streams or just on-demand videos or both. I'm not sure how it works. Basically, it was just a default that I have set, that whenever I stream, likes and dislikes are hidden. They're not off. You can't actually turn them off on YouTube, but you can hide them. And they're hidden. Because what was happening was when I first started streaming here earlier this year, full-time, people would literally come to the stream, dislike it, and leave. They would do it to troll, to get attention for themselves. To basically have people say, oh, look at how many dislikes Phil's stream has. We're like, dude, how does this stream have hundreds of dislikes when we don't have that many viewers? Right? It was bullshit. They would just come troll and leave. They were assholes. So I turned it off so that people... Oh my god, hold on. I turned it off so people would stop talking about it, because they would literally come here and make that the topic. Like, you'd have 20, 30, 40 trolls come in the stream at once and be like, oh, why there's so many dislikes? Look, there's so many dislikes, because they just want to make it all about themselves. They're losers. You know? So, back then you couldn't hide the dislikes. It was either hide everything or hide or have everything. So I hid everything, so that way people wouldn't just make it the entire talking point of the game that there's so many dislikes, okay? Now you're right, I guess things have changed. I'm not sure what would actually show and what wouldn't. You have some salt. I can't shoot them. Look at that glitch. Look at that fucking glitch. That was an interesting glitch. I'm filling them with bullets, it does 0 damage. What the fuck was that? What a stupid glitch that was. I don't even know what that was. That was ridiculously bad. Great music. By the way, my trigger is sticky. It's sticking. Look, you can even see. Watch. Look at this. See how sticky it is? My controller is breaking. It sucks. I've only had this controller for a few months and I got a defective sticky trigger. Sucks ass. What the fuck are we listening to? That's the van I need. Yo, it drives so fast. How the fuck am I supposed to get it? This is impossible. This mission is fucking impossible. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Yeah, this is dude. This is completely impossible. The mission's all fucked up. Seriously, it's like all screwed up. It's not supposed to be like that.
here.
I don't know.
Special delivery.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Today's been incredibly slow. That's the truck I need, so at least I have it now. Oh my god.
Hey, it is Head Radio. I'm Michael Hunt. You can call me Mike with another fat jam of non-stop rock.
I can control this thing.
Give you more because we pay our employees less. Built from cheap labor from Zambia, El Salvador, and Paraguay. This is Head Radio.
I used to be concerned and nervous about the future. Sometimes I'd get scared.
Yeah. Nice. Still no fucking body armor anywhere, right? No, there's a hidden package, but no body armor anywhere. All right.
What do I do?
So anyway, to get back in the subject, I mean, do you think I should turn the default off so you guys can see the likes? Like, for example, there's a lot of likes on this stream. There's like 66 likes on this stream. You guys probably can't see that, but I appreciate when people do like the stream and stuff. So well, I guess what you're suggesting is I should actually, I should enable it so that you can actually see those on the streams now, huh? I'm just refreshing here, but yeah, there has not been a YouTube side contribution in over 2 hours. The last tip was 8 minutes ago. That was the anonymous tipper asking about the likes and dislikes. Okay, just checking everything. Okay. Well, guys, finale. I'm going to do this mission, and we have time for maybe one more on the stream today. That's going to be the stream, so if you've enjoyed the stream, thank you for chilling with me. If you could support the stream here on the last minute, it would be nice, considering we didn't even hit the level 1 tips goal, which is actually surprising. I think we've done that every single GTA stream we've done since early November, and now we have. So I hope it's not a pattern. I hope it's just a one-off thing. I guess we'll see. But I certainly hope that it's not a pattern moving forward with GTA 3. If it is, I guess it is what it is. It's fine because I'll be playing other games anyway. Skyrim and Resident Evil 4 come in very soon. So. All right. Did it. Now that that's done. Okay, and that's it. That's all the Tony missions. No, there's more. Oh my god. So here we are. Here's a very different situation of GTA 3 versus Vice City and San Andreas. We're 3 hours in. We're still doing missions for the intro part of the game. But I think that's because there really are only 3 major parts of the game. So that's why there's so many effing missions early on for the same people over and over and over and over. So. Okay. Here we go. That was obnoxious. That was completely obnoxious.
I need that money. I
All right,
really
so
do.
the
I need
anonymous
that
tipper
money.
did another
My
$1.50
bills.
tip and said, YouTube hid all dislikes from public view. It wasn't very popular. Their excuses in regards to streamers like you that get dislike bombed and small creator harassment. Now, but is that true for streams or is that just on-demand videos? Because they never told me they were doing that for streams. I guess we can give it a try tonight. Should we try it tonight for the Lost Judgment stream and see what happens? I'll make it so that it doesn't hide stuff.
PayPal.
And you guys can tell me on the Lost Judgment stream tonight if you guys can still see likes and dislikes or what happens. I guess we'll see. So thank you to the anonymous tipper. Now we're at $42 in tips, right? 42. Okay.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Okay. We'll do one more mission. Let's do one more mission for this premiere stream. Let's see what it is. It's probably a pain in the ass. Tony mission. So I'll tell you, this definitely is the most inferior soundtrack to the 3 that I've played so far. There's very limited track selection, right? Oh, that's right. People were saying I should leave MSX FM on the whole time when I play this. I wonder why. I guess some people really like this music. Okay. I'll see you tonight, Guts. Alright. The last mission for today, the premiere stream of GTA 3. Look out, Kyle. Look out. Blowfish.
Okay, I've had enough of this
How
shit.
dumb they
We're gonna
are.
finish the Triads and Liberty once and for all. 8 Balls rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What do I do?
So if you mess up, there'll be no evidence.
Duty! There we go. It's Dark Dave's fault. Okay, I can't take it. I can't do it.
From
I know.
PayPal.
That drive me nuts. It's Super Hound's fault. Alright. So this is the one with the bombs on it. You have to drive it fast, but you also can't have it touch anything or it blows up. So it's a combination. Careful with speed. That was weird because I hit the person and didn't count. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Great. Thanks a lot. Alright, well, as you can see, I took barely any damage even though I drove right into that car. So I think that they made this mission way easier. I think in the original that would have went like all the way up to the top of the meter by doing that.
This is the Peacemaker. Horace Watts.
The Peacemaker.
Only a king job.
Now they're shooting it. Oh god, they shot it. It took massive damage. You saw that? Yeah. What is this? God, this music. What is what is that? Stop blocking the gate. Okay. No, we're not doing GTA 4 and 5 after this. Fuck that. After this, we're doing GTA for a long time.
What do I do?
Up in smoke. Okay. That was easy. Let's save again. Is this a race? Oh, God. Let's save again at least. No, I'm not having barbecue chicken tonight. Nope. That is incorrect. No barbecue chicken for me tonight. Stretch Arm. What a name. Stretch Arm. Well, I don't want to put a car in that storage, so it all works out, I guess. Alright, guys. Well, I think our stream has run its course at this point. Thank you guys for a good premiere stream of GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Definitely some of this stuff was way easier. Definitely. You could tell just by, you know, watching some of the stuff I'm pulling off here is that there's really not challenge to it. We're kind of just turboing through it. Being that this is one of the shortest GTA games, right? I think we might beat it fast, actually. Right? Like, if, for example, Vice City was around a 19-hour playthrough. This might be like 10 to 15. We might beat it, like, real fast. Because we're turboing through everything. Right? I wonder. I wonder how long it's actually going to take. We'll have to see. I mean, the good news is, like I said, for those of you who are kind of on GTA Burnout, because it's the third GTA game I'm playing back-to-back, there absolutely will be.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Fatigue. Not that the game is bad, but it's fatigue, the same thing. Yes, there will be other variety as I'm doing this, okay? And by the way, more likes came in. Now we're at 77 likes on this stream and growing.
It's been pretty slow.
All right, so thank you guys. Now, when will I be playing this again? It's a good question. Because we got all the holiday festivities coming up. Remember, I'm not here to on a Wednesday of this week. Thursday this week is a Christmas marathon. Friday is holiday after King. Saturday is Christmas. So here's what's gonna happen. For those of you watching on demand on YouTube as well as live on stream, what I'm gonna do is later this week, probably right after I finish my Christmas Eve festivities, I'm gonna have a poll on this channel, DSP Gaming, where you guys are gonna vote. What game do you want to see
business
first?
Related, I still have it.
When I come back from my Christmas break, and the options are gonna be Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, which are the two games for the Christmas Marathon, or GTA 3. You're going to vote and determine on what you voted on. That'll be what I play when I come back on Sunday. So depending on how the votes go, I may play this on Sunday, or it may be Monday, or it could be Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the voting. Okay? So keep your eyes peeled. If you're on my streams, obviously you're going to know about it. If you're just watching this video on demand, and it's the release week that I put it out, FYI, later on, in the week, there'll be a poll here on the channel page of DSP Gaming, the community tab, where you can vote on the next upcoming game. Sounds good? All right. Until then, my friends. Awesome. All right, guys. I don't know if you just want to hang out for a little bit and talk. I was just bored. I was like, you know, I got to the point where I'm like, I'm turboing through the game so fast. I just didn't want to play it anymore. I was like, dude, I probably, you know, just what I just did there, right? The 3 hours we played today was probably 5 to 6 hours of the original playthrough. I remember the fails and everything taking much longer. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, dude, if I do another 2 missions, I'll fucking beat the whole game in this one sitting. So, anything else you guys want to talk about or chill or, you know, it's up to you. I'm in no rush. At the same time, if you guys are bored, we can just take a break. Remember, tonight, Lost Judgment, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We're finally finishing the school stories and seeing the ending. And I'll do what you guys suggested. I'll turn off.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I guess we'll
Pay
see
my bills.
what you guys can see on the stream.
My laugh sounds
okay?
like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Yeah, Chicken Man says this game is super easy.
does that sound like
on this
ack,
version?
ack?
Darkness
No,
says, yeah, the game
sounds
isn't
nothing
very
like that at
exciting
all.
anymore. Yeah.
Fun.
What's for dinner? Do you actually want to know? For dinner today, we're having breakfast for dinner. Waffles, strawberries, and eggs. So I'm going to make myself a couple fried eggs over easy and then toast some waffles with some butter and syrup and have a few strawberries with it. That's what we're having for dinner. We ran out of dinner, so we're like, well, we'll just have a big breakfast then. My wife's not home. She's at work, so I'm just going to make it, and then she's going to come home and make her own later. Did they deliberately make it easier, says Mullah Viking? See, here's the thing. This is exactly what we're talking about with San Andreas. When they were making the Definitive Edition, they added in checkpoints. They added in things that made it easier. The cars would go up as easy, right? And then recently, when Infamous was run it down by a bunch of gang members at the top, all of a sudden there's a few not too many, right? They made it way easier in that regard so that playing the classics, okay, could still play them and find them accessible. But if you play the classics, essentially you can still have the nostalgia factor, right? But what happens when you play the classic and you're basically at a situation where you want that original experience again? Like, for example, do you remember when we first started playing San Andreas and we did the infamous train mission? I beat it on the first try, zero problem.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
The AI shooting, so there was nothing challenging. Big Smoke just took everyone
Someone
off the
please
thing,
shut up
easily
this
done.
dude who's
We didn't
being
even
a
get through the
moron.
tunnel to hear all the dialogue, and there were jumps and stuff coming up. None of it happened. We skipped it all because the mission ended in like 10 seconds. Remember? So that's kind of the similar situation here. When you make it easier and more accessible for the people who didn't play the originals, okay, that's great. But then you kind of ruin the game experience for those who did and want to relive those experiences again. You know? So I definitely feel like I do feel like this trilogy was too easy. I absolutely feel that. Like, I've coasted through a lot of the things that used to be challenging and fun, and it took a lot of the charm out of the playthroughs. At the very same time, having the music back in the playthroughs was a huge boon. People liked that. So. No, see, you're right. Mullah Viking says it's weird they did not include a classic mode. They didn't care. They really didn't care. You could tell this trilogy was not. They didn't put a ton of time and effort into it. They basically did an upgrade of graphics, tweaked a few little things here or there to make it more accessible, and that was it. They didn't really put a lot of time into it. Zebra says, which urine series are first? It always, oh, hold on, I'm stretching my legs. Ooh, it always goes with the,
what do I do?
Countdown and then the game of the year. What I would like to do this year is possibly do it all in one stream and do it as a daytime stream. So the one stream will be the year-end series. The first half of the stream will be the Disappointing Games Countdown. The second half will be the Game of the Year awards for me. All right? But again, I can't do that until I beat Lost Judgment, which is what I'm trying to do. Okay? Carlin Jr. says, has my opinion of the collection changed at all? You were dismissive of the criticism at first. My opinion's the same. My opinion hasn't changed. This collection isn't anything amazingly special. At the same time, it's not the worst collection ever made. It's not a terrible game. You know, people, oh, this is Cyberpunk. If you said this is Cyberpunk 2077, you're actually a dishonest jackass who does things just for drama. This game is nowhere near the vicinity of Cyberpunk in levels of fucked upness. Yes, there were a few bugs and glitches. The graphics were kind of messed up at launch. They ended up patching and fixing some of the weird things like the rain and shit. It's fine now, in my opinion. Just now what we're seeing is the draw distance changed a little weird, especially for San Andreas when you're flying around. And also the fact that when they made it more easy and more accessible, it kind of ruins the classic experience of what the game was intended to be at the beginning. Okay? Outside of that, it's still a nice collection. For $60, you're getting all three games. Yeah, I like the graphical overhaul. I would actually say the graphics look much better in Vice City and in GTA 3. Because those games actually look like shit. San Andreas, they had actually upgraded the engine multiple times. So when San Andreas came out on PS2, it didn't actually look that bad. But these games, I mean, this game looks like duty. GTA 3 looks terrible by modern standards, and now the game looks decent, you know? So no, I don't hate this trilogy, and no, my opinion didn't change. It's just that most people were so fucking polarized to the point where it's like, oh, it's the worst game I've ever seen. Oh, I can't believe they ripped everyone off.
goodbye.
Oh, it's the Cyberpunk of this year. And it's not at all. It's not even close to being that situation. King Ferb says he got Cyberpunk for $10. He feels like he got ripped off. A good way to judge a game is when you're playing it. Let's say it takes you 40 hours to beat. In those 40 hours you played it, how many hours were you actually having a lot of fun? That's how you actually should be judging video games these days. Not, oh, the graphic level and this, blah, blah. How often did you have fun? When I was playing Cyberpunk, no exaggeration, probably about 10 to 15% of the time I played it, I had fun. And 85% of the time I was like, this mission sucks, this combat sucks, the game's glitching. You know what I mean? I was bored. It was terrible. I was like, wow, I've played other games that are so much better and more fun than this one. So... Chicken Man says, I feel like once they realized they had to delay Grand Theft Auto 5 for the PS5, the Series X, which I bet was coming out this November, that was delayed, and they had this to fill it in. No, you're right, because this is exactly how these companies operate.
$110.09
They project, a certain amount of money we're going to make for a fiscal quarter or whatever, right? So they probably projected that originally they were going to have GTA 5's next-gen editions ready for the end of the year, and then they didn't. So they had to release something to make sales for their fiscal quarter. So they pushed out this very unoptimized definitive edition. I should do more chatting streams. I do this. I do it every day. I do this every day. I do a whole podcast, and we interact during every game I play. So. Oh my goodness. I'm doing one this Friday. I'm doing Ask the King this Friday. Speaking of which, if you haven't, post up your question for Ask the King. All right? You can type exclamation point Ask the King in the stream chat. It'll bring up the link. The more questions I have for the Christmas Eve edition of Ask the King, the better the show is going to be. So please do. I have nothing to say about Elden Ring. Carlton Jr. says, I find it weird how many people who come to gameplay streams don't want games or gameplay. And then on the flip side of that, when I'm doing the pre-stream podcast where we're talking, we got people who come and just complain constantly, where's the game? Even though it says right on the fucking stream there's a podcast. They don't listen. Oh, yeah. Mullah Viking says, do you think if they called it GTA Remake instead of Definitive Edition, it would have been more honest? Of course. What is definitive about this edition? Tons of the bugs and issues that people complain about in the original games are still present, not fixed, right? They tweaked certain missions to make them easier, but not others. The checkpoints don't really work as intended. Well, oh, checkpoint. Okay, start from the beginning of the mission. But then I still have to drive across the entire map to do the mission. Because the mission started talking to this person, but the mission's actually over here. So what was the point of the checkpoint? There's none. There's just a lot of things that are shortcomings. And the thing is, what they should have done is they should have left the originals saleable. Why did they take down the fucking original games for sale? To force people to buy this version if they wanted to play the game. It doesn't make any sense. Let people play the version they want. If they wanted to buy this version, great. Don't force it, right? Don't fucking force it. It's so dumb. No, I'm not uploading pre-stream podcasts to iTunes and Spotify. It's too much work. It's a pain in the ass to do. I spend so much time doing what I do. I don't have
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
all
and
my
still be on
content is here
camera,
on DSP
I would
Gaming.
do it.
This is where you get the content. Period.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Okay.
How about this?
Anything else, guys? Any other
WWE
questions?
champions. All right?
Last
WWE
chance.
champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way
Timothy
more about the
Daugherty-
fucking game than I
Daugherty
ever
says
will.
the pre-stream
'Cause you're
podcast
an
is
idiot.
confusing. The
You're an
YouTube stream
obsessed
has the game
loser.
title in it. Then when people click to see gameplay, they see your overlay. Well, here's the problem. The problem is if I did that, let's say, for example, I just named it the pre-stream podcast to stream, then everyone would complain and no one would say, oh, I didn't know you were playing a game today. You see? The whole point is that it's a lead into the game, so people would know that the game's
What do
coming.
I do?
If I say pre-stream podcast and I change the name of it, oh, here's the game or whatever, YouTube doesn't even send out a second notification to say, oh, Phil's now streaming the game. That's the problem. In reality, what you're saying would make sense if YouTube worked better. If YouTube had something that said, oh, refresh the stream so now people know that you've changed to the game. I would love that. They don't do that. So the only way people even know that I'm streaming the game is if I name it the game.
I love
or else
Hulk
people won't even
Hogan's
get a notification saying I'm playing that game. Zen Shuriken, there's no chance I'm ever trying Tekken again. He said, what would it take for you to try Tekken again? Nothing. I'm not doing it. We're too far into it now. We're so many years into Tekken 7. For me to jump back into it would be impossible. There's people who've learned the tech. They know everything about the game. It would be like they're swatting me like this. Constant spankings. I don't have the time to dedicate to learn Tekken or learn the engine or whatever, so. I don't care. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take off and have dinner. I'm going to upload these videos as well. Thanks to those who chilled and supported and did everything nice with me today. It was a nice stream. It really was. See, that's the thing. So, oh, see? Phil's going to say it was a terrible stream because tips were low. No, it was a great stream. I actually had a really good time today. Okay? Tonight, Lost Judgment, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Finally, the finale of the school story stuff. I hope you'll join me for that if you can. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow, but I come back for my big Christmas marathon on Thursday. Certainly, I hope if you can be here for the Christmas marathon, do, because there's 3 great games, fun festivities, drinking, food, everything. It's going to be a great time. All right, guys? Thank you. I hope to see you tonight.
It's been pretty slow, not going to lie.
I hope to see you tonight for Lost Judgment if you can make it. If not, I'll see you on Thursday. Sound good? All right, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you all later tonight. Peace out.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Tips are preferred.
Okay? Fair enough. All right.
Miserable. This is miserable.
Now, this shocks me. I suck so hard, man.
all the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent with me tonight. I run away. I run away.
feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting. In my life is where you fit in, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars. I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes, whoa. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting. In my life is where you fit in. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting. In my life is where you fit in, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars. I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes. I could say